sometimes.
It's just not as good as tweeting. You say I'm Xing?
I just X'd.
I just X'd everywhere. It's just bad, man. It's just bad all around.
Bad optics.
Bad optics. Bad optics.
Just a stupid little contrarian. He literally has like the mind of like a 12-year-old.
That's why you went on SNL and he said the only request was he wanted to dress like a Mario character. And boy, is that sketch something.
That's what Tanked Dogecoin.
It is what Tanked Dogecoin.
I mean, I don't know if that's
camera.
accurate, but I'm gonna say it is.
Hello.
Hello.
We're shitting on Elon Musk.
Oh shoot, I was putting hashtag launch.
Is that not right?
No, it's at launch war.
Oh no. Forrest, wake up.
We have a sleepy boy.
We're streaming.
It's like, why isn't it?
We survived the Olive Garden.
He ate a bowl of pasta and now he's asleep.
What? I don't see any gameplay.
We just
move, Dave.
the official Dream
If
Harrier.
you don't mind.
I'm gonna hit continue.
The official Dream Harrier X just
I
X
do
for
mine,
the
I'm
first
sorry.
X. I'm just
You're just
commemorating.
gonna have to sit somewhere
Wow.
else, because I'm gonna take up these two. And nap.
Okay.
Very good contribution.
Napping?
Where am I?
Nappings are
the back
good.
ribs, apparently, look how yellow it is.
Earlier in Mexico?
Oh, the one Mexican.
Yeah.
Dave, are you able to see what that emote is? Or
That's a bouncy cat?
Yeah, it's a bouncy cat. It's a proxy glitch cat.
okay,
Squish.
it's cute.
So I came into this room and then we stopped, right?
Yes.
I came from here?
Yes. Oh, did someone?
Yes.
Well,
You need to go through that gate upstairs.
It says you, I'm going through this gate.
Okay.
I'm
RVR.
dying in this horrible room.
Okay.
On the coral.
the horrible room.
I just thought I'd take these.
Nice.
Ow.
Hey, at least you're by safe.
The rocks explode.
The rock?
We run and we explode.
How do I play this game?
How do we blow up?
You can shoot all you want.
You got a shield button now?
Melee. Yeah, what's my shield button?
Can you shoot while shielding?
Not yet.
Useless.
It could be an upgrade.
Could be. Could it be, buddy?
So how's everyone doing?
Yeah.
Hey, I was trying to aim, dude. I still got him.
It was pretty comedic.
Oh, it's a great day in the dream world.
This is what Dream Gaming's all about.
This is a dream game.
You're gonna get sued
There's a cat.
by Dream.
By dream?
Yeah, you can't say Dream. Get out of here.
He's sleepy.
That stuff?
What is it like?
Cameron, can
One
you
of
let
these
us know how
companies-
the audio is? Because this game's audio levels are kind of a nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing.
It's like the bang shoot and then also talkie talk.
Oh god.
Sometimes there's rockets that explode. It's clearly the most optimal weapon for that situation.
Yeah.
I got it done.
Don't forget, if you die, you lose some money, and you have to
I just
come back out no money like GTA or something.
I wanted to like the machine gun mode. It just felt like you had to spend so much ammo for like one dude, whereas like the default pistol could just like pop and like the guy would die.
Hey, this guy ain't better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like the damage isn't there.
Pick up the blue stuff.
Like I can pop the guy in the head, and the machine gun is like, what if I just went over here?
Pop. Pop.
Pop.
Oh, computer.
I'm a computer.
What was happening in this
on
game?
pop?
That's my bigger question.
We're doing something for Octi.
Yeah,
The
Making
janitor.
sure the reactor doesn't explode.
that's right.
For Octi, the janitor.
Yeah, the janitor. He's like.
And we don't want to explode either.
He also wanted us to throw some shit in the furnace, which we did.
Mm-hmm. Your chemical waste.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna ask you a question unrelated to the stream.
Okay.
For your Fox Squad, who did you put on? Who did you use Akko on?
Fox Squad.
Izuna.
I figured.
She's just easily the best.
The normal Izuna?
What's that?
Normal Izuna?
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah. I figured.
Chad, you addicted to any gacha games?
She's easily the best, like, regular attacking.
It's a shame that the Wakamo's thing's not like anti-crit. Or EX can't. The big part of her EX can't crit.
You like slay me in the power things?
I also noticed
Yeah,
recently,
dog.
I noticed recently it was capped, the damage. I didn't know if it was before. That might have been patched.
What does that do?
That sounds like a good balancing thing.
Probably.
Did that get filled part of your meter objective?
Yeah, you have to plug in a certain number of things.
Owie.
Fox Squad. I was surprised you were able to get it done with just one stunner.
Mm-hmm. It was like just enough. There's probably a better squad I could do.
Oh, try it.
My squad could probably be better, but I was like,
Khaled,
but all Fox.
Jack.
I almost have the same setup as you. Like your swimsuit Wakamo was 4-star and mine's only 3.
Mm.
But I have all the others are 5.
She's pretty good. She can clear like a whole fence.
Yeah.
Mm.
Eventually I can fly.
Do it.
Oh,
Fly.
spoilers.
I saw the trailer. There must have been a thing I missed downstairs.
Can you spin?
I also missed something in this room and it like, took me forever to find and I felt really stupid about it.
Fuck them up.
There's a shelter here. I just ran by this.
Well, it was full of poop.
Might be.
The old poop shelter.
Oh,
You been chomping at the bit for this?
I have been wanting to play it. It was fun last time.
It was.
We didn't play it last week? Did we play it last week?
No.
No, that was the place.
The place.
The place.
I don't know what that means.
You know.
The place.
That was the week we went to the place and wanted the ice cream.
Oh,
There
right.
was no ice cream. Oh, I thought you picked up on it last thing I said.
Ice cream.
Let's get ice cream again.
We could have got ice cream, but we did.
Send us ice cream through the internet.
Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Erish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstinol's turn. Remus. How game you?
Backgammon.
Ah.
Russian roulette.
Oh.
Well known multiplayer game. Or 3-player, 4-player, 5-player.
Is there a limit? How many people can play? I guess.
Backgammon?
Oh, backgammon. I thought you were talking about Russian roulette. I guess most you could have is 6, right?
Yeah. 7th player would be pretty safe.
Yeah.
Ah!
Russian roulette.
Ah!
Battle Royale.
This is not working great for me. Like, the Wakamo EX leaves 1 pixel of the circle unfilled. It doesn't
I
fully
know.
do it.
Hate that walk.
Whack-a-mole.
And then that worked for you too. I thought maybe it was if her attack power was higher or something.
No, that's how it works, but I guess my DPS was able to make up for it enough. Like I said, it's probably not the most optimal thing I could have done, but I was
It
also
doesn't seem like it,
foxes.
but
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Hey, it worked and beat foxes.
this is definitely not working as well as my other setup.
There
Like,
it is.
I think if I just had a second stunner. What happens if I forfeit?
Hey, look, it's the directorial over right now.
Good shit. Should have Fubuki, she was free.
I had her. I feel like she
Insert
was not.
gun.
I feel like she was not doing shit.
The That's how you know it's the director, because only the director can pick up the guns.
Yeah.
True.
It's like the gun
I
being
think
a
it's just
key.
a really weak stun.
You opened up stuff.
I did something. Speak with Emma.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
It's
I'll
time I
stay.
come clean.
You two should get to know each other.
Hi, Emily. She doesn't know there's a whole room watching her.
I have ritual impulses.
So much
Oh, yeah,
is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous wars and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
The board.
I lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
I just opened.
And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
What happens if the director kills himself?
He did it on purpose, so there must be a reason.
Or he was compelled to do it
Or he was compelled to.
by mysterious forces.
Well, we don't know anything about any mysterious forces. How do I open the map?
Should it be this young?
That's a question I have.
Well, oh, it's one of the D-pad buttons. It's an unusual map.
Got it. It's up. I just play like this with the map open the whole time.
There you go.
Map run.
I guess I go over here. The sector elevator.
Elevate your mind.
Like airplane glue. Ring. Janitor's office.
Rock the tambourine.
Rock the tambourine and the didgeridoo. That's where I just was.
Wow.
Wow.
It's fucking Shakespeare.
Is this where this section started? Did I come this way originally? Yes. Because this is a control panel.
Remember, you have fast travel.
I do. Whoops. I hit B, which is my dash. I forgot I had a dash.
You're shoulder checking things.
What's that question mark room? I want to go there.
Okay, go there.
Oh god.
There's this new indie 3D
I
Metroidvania.
looked at that. That
What
was
is it?
me. I almost bought it because it's only $6.
What
It's only
is it?
$6.
Speaking my language, what is it?
Oh, you're like a furry lady.
Yeah, you're a goat lady.
You're speaking less of my language, but go on.
She doesn't wear pants.
She does have her butt
You're,
just
lo-
hanging out.
you're losing me.
But it is like
There's
retro.
an accessibility option that says "Give her pants." It's the best.
It's like a retro. It's like N64-ish graphics I mean, it's nicer than N64. It's probably, but it is like retro graphics. Lots of emphasis on movement. Like you have like a pole as like a weapon, but you use it to like pole vault and stuff, and there's like wall running.
A lot of the powers you get are movement options.
Yeah, the game's focused on movement. There is a little bit of combat, but they describe it as combat light.
Like Flint Hook.
But you do get they say you get new powers, and I think they give you more movement options.
Move action.
How do I get to this room?
And also, it's currently short.
Yeah,
That sounds okay.
I was like, maybe I'll stream it.
I
don't
like
know.
short.
And who made this again?
So yeah, I'll buy it, and then we gotta set up the family plan so you can play Sekiro. And then you have
Summer of Sekiro.
Yeah.
I've been in this room. I wonder how I get to that room. Do you see? Do you see?
I don't know how to read this map.
I don't either. It was a bad map. Forrest, how do I get to that room?
Room?
This question mark room to the east.
I don't know.
I see the room you're talking about. I don't know how to get there.
I know there's like a high level door in this room, but I think it's going the direction.
It looks like you go in here, but this just goes down.
Well, killed though.
It must be above me or something. That leads to the elevator. How do you get there? Maybe it's attached to all those other question marks.
Oh, I know there's like a locked door near the start of this area. Like,
Well, that's where I came out, I think.
Hey man.
Get over there. Face through the ceiling.
Yeah, there's no clip. Hi Frank.
Maybe I let it link to it.
All the cats came out.
Ascend does feel really good. Like, oh, I gotta get up there. Whoop! I'm up there.
There were like a few times early in the game, like, oh shit, I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. Oh wait.
Oh wait, I can ascend. I beat Zelda, chat. I
Red.
played it for 220 hours, at least.
It was the Zelda.
Frank's like,
of all
you're in my
time.
spot, Hilda.
Frank, don't do anything right in front of me. Are you gonna? Oh, thought about it.
I have access to this right now. Book Club. Unless you, review by Captain Lopez.
Finally.
These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was actually ever fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kid. Thank you.
do you remember the previous book review?
What was it again?
It was for the same book.
I think it was more critical, if I recall.
Yeah.
It was about a space opera.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's different books?
No.
What?
The same book.
It's the same book, but everyone apparently read a different story.
Maybe it's a thing. It's a book that changes.
I don't think the other one was. I don't think the other review described it as a YA either, as far as I recall. So that was another difference.
I go back to the executive sector. Are these all new? I think these are.
And
Someone
the lockdown.
Yes. Now the elevator can go places. What are you doing for us?
Somebody posted something that I'm looking at.
How dare you?
Post up.
Hello?
Yeah, X-Post.
Exposed it.
They say when you direct
Boom.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I've been to cons that have a guy that sells a lot of Godzillas like that.
Just some Godzilla.
We're gonna learn.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being. A being? What kind of being? It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
She.
We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind. Bureau agents took your brother? Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since. What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power. I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan. I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Oh no.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. And the case has been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found? Let's hope you two get along.
You see it?
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She let me you. I call her Polaris. As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was launched years ago. Dylan. Is that Dylan? The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to the Hedron resonance amplifier somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked. So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there. Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary and my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I'm so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I help you. Put the garbage in the furnace. 4 ability points. Oh. What's that?
Oh, it's a timed quest.
What?
It's a timed side quest.
Oh. That's dumb.
It's optional.
They're
They'll just
completely
keep coming back out.
They are completely optional.
Yeah, you can ignore it. You probably should.
Go to NSC. What do they give you?
It's like you go there,
Just
there'll
like
be
the other ones.
there'll be a unique enemy, not a unique, a named enemy, and it'll give you a junk.
Just do
Probably
Old Boys Club. Swap to Old Boys Club.
I think we talked about that last week, or last session too. It's like kind of a weird addition to put in the game.
Conflicts.
This game has weird, like daily, almost-ish things that feel kind of weird.
Shut up, then. Okay.
Just change to Old Boys Club. Fuck.
Oh,
Major.
it was like not yellow, so I was like, what?
So it wasn't selected.
Mission briefing.
Yeah, the yellow one.
It's like in the main missions area. It's so weird. You think I shouldn't do those?
They're
Probably not. I mean, you can if it's like nearby or on the way, but they're not really that rewarding.
Energy boost. Should I stop doing these?
Probably.
Okay.
Like I said,
I mean, I have no problem with you turning them on and trying them, but don't
Yeah,
go out of your way for them.
yeah, if they're in the area you're in, like, sure. But, like, maybe just ignore the lower tier ones, because they're probably not going to give you anything good anyway.
Health, energy, melee.
Health is good. Since you lose shit when you die, and there's no, like, healing's not consistent.
launch enemies. Don't have that yet.
Yeah.
I did kind of the same thing that you're doing, as I just focused on health, energy, and launch damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems
Let's
pretty.
take another launch.
That final launch upgrade sounds bonkers,
I got a personal mod slot.
but you won't get that anytime soon. The one where you can hold 3 and the energy recharges. It's just like, that sounds hella broken.
You'd have to go through all these.
Do you?
I think so.
Doesn't it turn out the bottom?
These are still grayed out. I have to go to this one.
No, the line's down there.
I don't know.
The line's right here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't... You go like that.
Ooh.
It's very hard to see, but that's where the line... There's no line right there.
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's positioned strangely, but...
Yep.
This upgrades the grip.
Yes. Unlock second mod slot, increase base weapon damage.
Grip is the normal gun.
Yeah, it's your standard
Pew pew.
default gun.
Okay.
Dice. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Golden child.
Darling.
Oh no. Ooh. Ooh.
That's
John's watching.
Darling was the guy that was in the training videos and stuff.
Did it say containment?
I don't know. It's your mission.
Is Darling Alan Wake
Yeah.
the actor?
Yeah, if he's the guy that's been in the, if that's the character that's been in the training videos.
I think that's Darling.
Was I in containment already?
That's what my memory's telling me, but
I think you've only been to executive and maintenance. You start the game with executive.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the Alan Wake character. Or-
I can't say that because I remember liking this area, or at least this first room.
Starling.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Mossy. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now.
Shoot one of those people.
I've always been here.
Bullshit. Bad game.
What does rapes look like in this game?
Oh, man.
Pa, 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 pa.
How am I still hearing
Yeah, this game sucks.
that? Doop, doop, doop.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
You should go into the behind you.
Is it behind me? Oh.
Ritual division.
And here? Oh.
Yeah.
Eh.
You don't want to go into ritual division?
I don't think this door is accessible as of now.
I want to go to the BFG division.
BFG.
Yeah.
The Bioforce gun?
No, the big fucking gun.
The big giant? Big friendly giant?
I was struggling on the
I was
F
like,
too.
what is the F in that one? I wanted to say fucking. I was like, no, that's not
Because
right.
that's what everyone in school said.
The big fucking giant.
It's like you're reading the BFG in school. It's like, oh,
And then
big
2,
fucking
there's the
giant.
BFG 9000
Bioforce gun.
that shoots a hole in Mars.
Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. He's got a point.
Hilda has rediscovered the tube.
She's tubing it up,
Let the
man.
plants take over.
Pulled out from under the
What
computer.
are you doing?
That's not a plant.
Whoa. Chill, dude.
I just want to shoot you and kill you.
Ah.
Not as good as the Sekiro new guys.
Woo! That's the most alive I've heard Forrest in a while.
I know, I'm surprised.
That's a great
Woo
moment.
guys!
That's a great moment when it first happened. You're like, what?
What is happening?
And
Whoa.
Still think you like Sekiro, Dave.
Woo!
You like samurais.
Samurai.
You
You
kill
like
a lot of samurai.
you like fictional Japanese.
You like fiction.
You like fictional Japanese creatures that pull things out of your butt.
Do you like when things are pulled out of your butt?
Not my butt.
Well, it's not your butt. It's John Sekiro's butt.
it's true. It is John Sekiro.
Synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself were. Refer to file redacted for full report.
The Mechonis of Synchronicity.
I like Synchronicity too. Okay, that's the thing we were watching on TV.
Woo! Why would you break that?
Whoops. Was that showing something?
Yes.
It's fine. I'll fix it.
I can fix it.
What are you showing?
Well, it's upside down now.
Well, I can't help that. I'll throw it at
I
something.
mean, you can. You couldn't have broken it in the first place.
Hello? Bad guys?
I have a film for you to watch.
I heard you were shooting at me.
Now you're shooting them. Get it?
It's true. There you are. Get this picture. There we go.
Gotta get a lot of damage.
The power of cinema.
Witness the power of cinema.
The guy with the flashlights are snipers, so you can identify them.
Ah,
Do it, Hilda. Yeah.
have a name?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
All these people who had names.
No. Their name was...
They have lives.
I mean, they're all. That's all done. There's no going back. Hold on.
What if there is a way to go back? It'll just be horrible and killing them.
Wow.
No, we already tried that.
Tried it
Didn't
once.
try hard enough.
We tried it once.
Yeah, and it killed them.
That was a fluke.
It'd be like if
What
the
are you-
first
what are
time
you
someone
finding?
tried to cure like a disease and it didn't work. They go, "Oh, they're all dead."
All dead. Oh.
And I guess I understand. You know, under the circumstances.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to kill you too.
You can get that chest that you walk past?
I will.
Okay. Just waiting for it to be calm.
Yeah. There's a shelter I missed, too.
I am calm.
I'm calm! Shut up!
I'm not crazy.
Me too.
Just remove all your hair.
You have hair on your face.
I do.
Just bathe in, like, hair removal.
Nair.
Oh, I was thinking
It's
radiation.
not, doesn't last long.
But
Nair doesn't last long.
Long enough. It still
Radio-
grows back.
You need lasers.
Yeah.
radiation might.
Great.
That lasts long. That has other problems with it.
I don't know why I did that.
Because you're an asshole.
Because they're assholes. Pop. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AEW Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted.
Yeah.
It's important I say one for each Redacted.
Altered
It's his sniper.
event. Alan Wake event.
Alan Wake event. That was okay.
Sturdy.
Where am I going?
I like these
Down to the,
trees.
the door that you blew up.
Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Go down to the door you blew up.
Is that where I'm supposed to go, or is that side comment?
Go down to the door you blew up.
He's not telling me. This is
The door you blew up.
not on the map. I guess it's on the map. Looks like it goes back to where I go.
Well, it says find Marshall research parapsychology. What's the door say?
Parapsychology? So that is where I'm supposed to go.
I don't want to go there.
I never go where I'm supposed to go.
I want to go there.
I don't want to grow up.
You're not a Toys R Us kid.
I did go to Toys R Us.
You're not a Toys R Us kid.
I got an N64 at Toys R Us.
You're right.
And Pilot Wings.
I was on a call with somebody.
Is that your launch game?
It was.
You didn't get Mario?
I didn't get Mario. I don't know.
I was on
I
a
got
call.
Mario and the Wave Race.
I got
Damn, son.
I got Pilot Wings.
And in hindsight, I probably should have gotten Pilot Wings.
You probably
instead
should
of
have
Wave
got
Race.
Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings seems like your jam.
I don't know why we got Wave Race. I don't know how it happened. Wave Race is cool.
It is good.
No, it's just like, it's kind of like, there's not much to it.
Man.
The old racing game.
Yeah,
You race.
I was on a call with some people.
you almost had it.
We brought up KB Toys. And
Yeah.
someone
I
was
remember
younger and were like, oh, that was like a boomer version
Well,
of
the
Toys R Us.
we were having a
And we were like,
conversation
wait.
about us being old, and then
Yeah.
someone casually just mentioned KB Toys, and then we were like, oh wait, that's also...
They're like, KB Toys is like a more boomer version of Toys R Us. And
Which
we're like,
itself
oh, wait,
is pretty
that's also
boomer.
boomer now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Where am I? What is this?
no.
We got old.
Yeah, well, I don't know if there is a
Looks like
dominant-
something happened here.
I don't know if there is a dominant toy store these days.
Yeah, I was like...
I don't think there is.
Walmart.
I was
Just
thinking
department
that.
stores that have
There's
toy
what's
sections.
the toy store in New York?
F.A. Schwartz?
Yeah, there's a few FAO Schwartz in New York where it's almost chain like.
What the hell is that?
Toy store, famous toy store. You remember in Big where he plays the piano?
No. I've never seen that movie.
Oh,
Isn't
Add that to the
uh
list.
um
add to the list.
I would watch Big
isn't
again.
Home Alone 2, FAO Schwartz also.
I think he goes to FAO Schwartz and Home Alone 2 because he has all the New York things.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump.
Meets Donald Trump.
He meets the Orange Man.
Last time I was in New York, our hotel was near an FAO Schwartz, and then also like near that FAO Schwartz was the Nintendo store.
Yeah, Nintendo World Store.
So we hit those up a couple times.
Man.
Thresholds have always been the sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know when a new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold events based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of the most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as the study offers vastly different dangers and rewards.
The mold.
Is this the mold? Are you mold?
I got mold.
You're a plant. Plant.
Die.
Plants not
Molds
mold.
aren't plants.
So it's fungi.
Planets? You're a fun guy.
Yeah, that's a Chrono Cross character.
Mm-hmm. He's an axe.
For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ashe.
Oh,
Oh shit,
it took me a second. I understand. I wasn't paying attention to why when Mark was laughing.
I like pause when I said it too.
John, like,
I don't.
You sweet innocent soul.
I don't live on the internet and think that shit is funny.
It's I think it's only funny because of how overdone it is now. So
No, it's not funny.
I like that every time you opened one of those doors, you were knocking the toilet paper off the rack.
It's very important.
toilet paper at it coming.
It's not funny.
He's making more work for the janitor.
He's a bit of
What
a
is
dick.
this?
He's
A payphone?
He's turning on us.
We don't need these anymore.
I don't think that is payphone.
They can't have cell phones in here.
Oh, no.
Also, that's true.
Oh no. What have I done? Anyway.
Yeah, cell phones don't work. Because
This one?
we're
This
in
one?
Magic House.
This one? This
That
one?
is really bad bathroom design.
This one?
Just open the door, the toilet paper's like audios.
Ah. Found it.
It really does pay to check
Just
every stall.
every stall has
Ah.
multiple rolls.
That one was crazy. Whoa.
That's an object of power.
Who did this? Whoa.
That blew up, but not the TV screen.
Shoot the toilet.
Where is it?
It protected itself.
It is kind of strange how destructible everything in here is,
That's
but the
it.
TV wasn't.
Goodbye, toilet.
It's-
You just
it's
don't
not-
exist anymore.
If that...
It's a
It
magic
like blew
gun.
up like a GoldenEye thing, except if it was GoldenEye, it would have exploded.
It's leaking.
Like, they're very... I guess they're pretty
Yeah.
selective on what things are destructible.
This urinal's cracked. Did I do that?
Probably.
Yes, with your melee.
Like, you know the guy that does the Duke
Ah.
Nukem impressions on
Yeah,
YouTube?
Gianni,
Did you see the most recent one?
Yes.
Shitting violently?
I meant to post that, and then I didn't.
Whoa.
What was it about? Oh, the aliens are real, yeah.
I love the music just never got to kick in.
They know that you were messing up the bathroom.
I know. I'm sorry.
It was about how
Fight
we
the
learned...
orb.
I didn't mean to.
The Duke Nukem thing was about how we learned aliens are real. This happens.
No one cares. There's a chest up there.
What did I just do?
Behind you.
I know, I saw it.
What was
No, I
See
saw
the
it.
chest? Peter,
I seen it.
the chest, Peter! You gotta open the chest.
What exactly was said about
Dreamer!
Remember, you do have an air dash.
the
You
aliens
have an
thing?
air dash.
He didn't remember.
I know, that's why I said it.
Somebody under oath said there was like unidentified objects and like some of them were kind of something.
It sounded to me like they straight up said,
Different color.
we have aliens.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I saw UFOs, I was like, oh, that could
I
be
will-
anything. And then they said something more like, oh, aliens.
That could be really good.
This-
40%! Holy shit!
That seems good. Is 4 good?
I think they
Everything else I have is 1 or
I
2.
think they only go up to 5 or 6.
That seems really
I think
good.
the base game might have been 5 and then the DLC added a 6. But don't quote me on
That
that.
seems quite good.
40% seems very good.
Yeah.
Someone knows it is.
Launch energy.
Someone under oath saying there's aliens and
Well,
don't
this is
give
better
a
than
shit
what
is
I'm using.
Really,
That's probably
2023 is.
Yeah, well, I will
Did
care.
he also say weird things about the Vatican and stuff too?
He said the Pope knows about it.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He said the Vatican knows about the aliens.
Until, like, there's, like, good ass
Yeah.
footage of something, like, I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh yeah.
It's like someone
The
just being,
interesting
someone
part-
being like, no, trust me, bro, there's
Believe
aliens.
it.
The thing about it was an under oath thing, so you could argue, oh, that's basically this, but many people have lied under oath.
Yeah, if he's a true
Like-
one,
But it's just like
he might believe he's telling the truth.
that's true too. Yes.
I believe it is what Naruto says.
That's true too. That is also true
Oh
as
my
well.
God.
also,
But I mean, then the other guy wants
That's
to
all we
believe.
know about Naruto.
There's the guy that wants to believe, and he's the alien man.
I want to believe.
Doesn't know what frogs are.
What are frogs?
I think it's funny that they were like, guys, aliens are real. And the public as a whole was like, yeah, we don't care. We can't afford to live anymore.
that was what the Duke Nukem thing basically was.
Yes.
I saw one that was like, great, are they going to help pay for our health care?
Like I said, the most
I can't care about this.
The most 2023 thing. Aliens
Can
are
we
real.
catch a ride?
Yeah, can we get out of here?
Can we live with them? I'll get probed if it means I can have health care.
You get probed, just get probed.
Why not?
I'm jamming.
Like,
Oh,
feel like shit.
Oh, I just got a vasectomy.
Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent me. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go out together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Good luck, Hubert. I hope it all worked out. But you're probably dead. Hubert.
You can go see Hooper.
Yeah?
Yeah. Standing behind Dr. Darling in a video, not talking.
Oh, yeah.
Standing there.
Menacingly.
Shooting violently.
Why did that orb show up and...
Because you
Because
messed up the
enemies-
bathrooms.
Because
I don't
enemies
even
spawn.
know if you killed it.
I don't either. Did I go in here?
I feel like you didn't.
Enemies spawn if you go places. That's
Yeah,
not
enemies kind of just show up in this game.
He was scary.
Did you go in the hole?
I did not go in the hole.
Why did you go in the hole?
There's been, I feel like there's a bunch of places I haven't gone. This area's been a little bigger than the rest of them.
That's kind of the first time you can choose where to go.
So much yellow in this game.
Auditory experience 84.C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away.
Should there be a song playing right now?
Maybe. Maybe this will do it.
Oh, also thinking about it. Settings.
I think this is where the original song plays. Yeah. 'Cause I believe this song was made for the game.
I was gonna say.
I don't think it'll strike you, but who knows?
Is it going to play?
Strike me.
It was playing.
I think,
Yeah,
you
it
I was in the
was.
menu, but I was.
I think you stopped it by going in the menu.
Well, no, you
I thought it would play while I was standing here.
play it. Yeah, it's playing in the soundproof room that you
Oh.
can't hear in.
It totally started playing though. I heard it.
Well,
Well,
I
you
opened
opened
the, I
it in
opened
the
the
file.
menu.
Oh.
This jam session room.
I want to hear it.
Break it.
I opened the menu because it popped up down there.
Oh, you broke it.
Can you sit in the chair? No.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be playing. Maybe it only plays in the menu? That'd be weird.
Play?
Open the menu
Can
again?
you? I was gonna say, can you just access it in the menu, maybe?
Sure, I can. I just thought.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
this looks like a set piece.
Maybe-
Like, I know what you're thinking.
Can you turn off that setting real quick just to see?
I can try. It'd be weird if it played in the menu, but not the.
Well, that's like you're like asking for it.
It doesn't say play copyrighted music though.
Huh. Well, the vocals I don't think were in.
I don't know if we ever got far enough.
Yeah, I don't know if that. Oh well, whatever.
It's gonna strike us.
Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows? What even is music?
I get a vision of a weapon.
I was gonna say, has anyone pictured a weapon yet?
Apple or orange?
Apple.
Are there
I
voices?
feel like it's because I pictured an orange, but I think it's only because you said orange second.
How much of the apple can you picture?
All of it, motherfucker.
Me too. Hell yeah.
Take that, people that can't visualize things.
Damn.
Like a lira.
Yeah, Alira can't, and apparently Pamu doesn't have an internal voice, which is crazy. to
It's
me.
normal. Certain people can't.
Like, does that mean they just don't think words in their head?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Like, I don't even. How do you?
What do they think?
How do you? I don't know.
Do
how
they
do you,
think? They just don't think. They
well,
have no thoughts.
Pamu's a little no thoughts.
There's this,
Head empty.
the internal monologue thing, I think, is another thing too. And some people, have it, some don't.
So there's like a clip of like, it's a clip of Pamu streaming, and they're like, someone asks like, well, Lyra has no inner image. You don't have any inner voice. What does Finana not have? And she goes, shame. Just enjoying this?
Internal monologue. I remember when I was younger getting my psych eval, and they asked if I heard voices in my head. I thought it meant internal monologue, so I put yes.
Yeah.
Then I had to take like a few like schizo tests because of my answer.
Jeez.
That's good.
I was like, damn it, no.
I thought this might do something if I sat and listened to it.
Oh.
It's like, this isn't normal.
I don't know.
Also, there are
It's
voices.
so weird.
That's weird.
I'm not normal.
Well, because in the menu, you have to go out of your way to do it, and that's your own damn fault.
I guess.
What did it
And that's
say
your fault.
I mean, I don't know that it's copyrighted music.
Yeah, you didn't know he was playing.
What did it say on the board? A bunch of things, but
I can't read this.
read all of it.
Maybe they're the lyrics.
Oh, maybe You're an endless stream of choices with the dancing like flames.
That makes sense. And like all the slashes of the breaks. Yeah.
Is there a point to this room?
Yeah, so you can hear that fucking song.
Oh. Payphones.
Gotta ruin it by checking that checkbox and muting all the good music.
It's not my fault. It's Twitch's fault.
Decent song.
I guess I'll go down the hole.
I'll give it like a 5.5 out of 10.
Should I be doing this?
You're doing it now.
And you can't.
Well, you can't get up, so
yeah, there's no
too
going
late
back.
to ask.
Oh,
Yeah, thing.
now just ascend back left.
Astral blip. No, I need to send. I'm broken. Ascend should be in every video game.
Right into the wall.
Hey, man.
Ow.
Oh,
I feel like this isn't what I'm
right.
supposed to be doing.
Who cares?
Cool.
It is cool.
Found the bathroom.
Can you turn the elevator on? Because it's clearly an elevator.
As of right now, no. But maybe I follow this cord. It's probably... Let me breathe this.
Delicious mold.
Fucking public bathrooms, am I right?
Yeah. Hello? I feel like I've been distracted.
What could go wrong?
I heard music.
Is this place supposed to look like this?
You found the power thing.
I did. I just don't know where to put it yet. It's me. Is it gonna get spooky all of a sudden?
Well, no one told me it was gonna be spooky.
I'm out.
I gotta go put my diaper on.
Your emergency just in case diaper.
Yeah.
Spin grouping efficiency. What the fuck is that?
Grouping efficiency.
Oh.
Diaper.
Also, that's the wrong gun.
It's accuracy. That's not what I thought it would be.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Grouping efficiency is
It's
that.
tighter.
Mm.
Grouping is tighter.
Group you.
Nice grouping.
Where's that power thing go? Hello? It's gross in here. I'm probably gonna get some kind of disease.
But there's all this treasure.
There's a lot of treasure. Hello? Where's the power thing go?
I'm scared. You need a hug.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't think I'm 4 yet.
Well, keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Write it down on your notepad.
Oh no, I don't have one of those.
I've been watching multiple people play Myst for the first time.
I've never played Myst. So I can't go up here.
Vox was playing it, and also Fire Mountain was playing it, so I watched Fire Mountain.
I don't know who Fire Mountain is. I like watching.
She watches our streams sometimes. Well, my stream.
Oh,
not
there it is.
your stream.
I like watching new model. Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah,
We were
she'll
warned about
play
it.
Mega Man every month. The mid-month Mega
I
Man.
think that activated the
marathon.
elevator.
Ah,
So now you can leave.
I can leave now.
As opposed to before where you could not.
Well, I guess I'll come back when I'm a 4-year-old.
I'm pretty sure you could have gone further.
Could I have? Did I miss a spot?
Well, now you told him he's gonna have to.
Sorry, I was distracted.
It was
Find
written.
something. Just find it.
Written.
When I had Hilda on my lap and she tried to jump on the computer and fell, she got me like.
Oh yeah,
Scratch her?
she will do that. She's deadly. I have
Deadly
a bunch
hind
of
legs.
I have a bunch of little nicks on my arm and hand.
Yeah, but she's cute though.
She is cute.
It's like last time I was here, like both of her front paws were on my knee, and I was like, "I'm gonna get off Boom Boom." She actually did that time.
Now see, from what I can tell with the blanket in the way and where your hands are, it looked like you were pointing to your balls.
Were you pointing at your balls?
I would be significantly more worried if that were the scenario.
Hence why I was, when you started that, you're like, when she was sitting on me and both her hands were right here, and I was like, yeah, no, that seems bad.
Get up to that door.
No, it was like closer to my knee. The stakes
Like
were a little
C.
lower.
Anything over here?
You're making it spookier.
I'm in spook mode. I can't go in that door. I tried.
Hello, John.
That door.
Is there another door?
My hands
There.
were on my
There?
Yeah.
I can't get up
knees.
there.
Well, you can.
It's hard to get up there. Oh. Just didn't grab it last time.
I rubbed against
I
it.
jumped
I
up.
don't know.
I jumped up. And I guess I need to go through that floor to get here.
We were in the back rooms, now we're in the super back rooms. Just giving you context.
Someone here? Oh.
Whose
Wrong.
hands
Uh-oh.
were where?
Roms is
Ah.
here.
Ah!
Rock head out for you.
Ooh, this is someone's secret gaming battle station.
Hello?
This is where I play Civ.
Makes sense.
Pink Flamingo. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though it still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item.
You just stole that guy's flamingo.
Oh, that's me. Pierce zone boost.
Redacted.
You don't have Pierce.
Don't have Pierce.
We are redacting the heck out of this.
So this is the Pierce. 15% damage.
You know, if we do get a strike for the music, that is just a redaction, which is, you know, in line with everything, so it works.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Help.
You're where you... Oh, wherever you want to be is where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's true.
That's deep.
I mean, you fixed the elevator.
25% health or 30% health recovery. Huh.
You've awakened them.
Huh.
Bonk.
This tapping was getting quick. What?
Huh?
Were those words?
The tapping.
Are you okay, Pete?
No.
Tapping?
Yeah, the noise that's happening. That.
The music.
Oh, yes.
It's
Ow!
Oh my God.
He's getting shot and doing nothing about it.
I didn't even notice I was getting shot.
He got shot like 4 times.
It took me
No,
a
he
sec-
got shot twice.
I didn't even notice.
That's how much damage they do.
to be fair, it took me a couple seconds to... Is that music or tapping?
Ow!
It's happening in my brain.
Why?
You got this.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Now you got
Negative
text.
1,270.
You got text.
You know who told me to come here.
I know, because I went down here and I was like, oh, I should be here.
When shield
I did
integrity is
die.
low, suspended objects will begin to vibrate, letting you know.
Not mine.
Not that you ever use shield.
Did I lose a bunch of progress?
No, you just all the money.
And this is where your closest checkpoint was.
Yeah. You never lose progress.
Okay.
Things will respawn, though.
I like losing progress.
It basically was
I mean, all the stuff you collected,
no,
you
it's
still
just
have.
yeah, you're collectible.
It just lets you gain more progress, or gain your progress back, because now you can kill these guys for money.
I also could just run past that.
Why would I do
You have to type fighting notes.
that?
I fell down the hole.
I
And
never went up, so I'm gonna
That's
go
true.
up.
I think that was John that made that observation.
He fell down
Yeah.
the hole and found out where the hole was.
Oh, you can't get that high.
That was like the coolest moment when I played this game because I was like, I felt like I had found like a secret area that was like creepy and weird, and then later in the game was just like, oh,
Go here.
you should go there and talk to people. I was like, oh, okay. I just want every game to be Dark Souls, where it doesn't tell you anything.
Mm-hmm. I know you want every game to be Dark Souls.
I was playing Lagoon.
I don't want to be told that
It's a bad game.
Lagoon's awesome.
thing.
No, it's not.
Oh, I was playing the good version.
Oh.
Hold on.
This round?
That guy's head.
I don't remember. remember.
I like letting this guy talk.
Trench's head is too big. Fall up his nose.
Everything he says is just like cut out pieces of those videos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like to give him his time. I'm playing the X68K version, which has bump combat instead of the attack.
Oh, like the original one?
Yeah.
Or the
And that game's on 4 discs, and when you die, it sends you back to the first town with no progress. You have to load, so it makes you put the disc in every time if you're on the different disc.
Ashtray.
It's funny to think about, just like imagining someone sitting there having to swap discs every time they died.
The 2 big games.
Oh.
We have it easy with death video games. Oh, bye.
Oh.
Is that picture important?
I don't know.
I like
Is
fucking
this
with you.
setting from like one of the...
Oh, it's like Dragon's Lair.
Should we know this setting? Is this
the
like
ashtray maze. It
is
said
this-
so.
Is this like the hotel thing from the first session?
No, this is the ashtray maze.
It did say the ashtray maze.
Okay.
It's just a place that exists. Well, that's... I don't want to go that way.
Solve my maze, Superman.
Fly through these rings.
Hell yeah.
It's not a maze, Lex.
I like that the speedrun for that game just plays the game on easy, which gets rid of all the rings.
What?
Yeah.
You play the game on easy and it gets rid of the rings. You just fly straight to the objective.
So that's not the actual level. That's just
Yeah,
the
that's
busy work that they make you do to
intermission.
get to the level.
Apparently, like...
They also play at 20% screen size.
Yeah, it makes it run faster.
Just do loops.
No, you'll figure it out.
I don't know. Is there something to figure
I
out?
don't know that I ever figured out what this place was for.
Like what cause? Is it timing or is it...
No, it's just proximity.
It's the Lost Woods, but there's no music to follow.
Like, I don't know if this is like a comeback later
I wanna
type
go-
of thing.
You were like at the end, it looked like at some point, but you didn't want to go through it. Because, I mean, I get it.
I believe in you.
Launch energy cost.
I also didn't realize you could like break those red barriers. I thought that was you need a new power or an item. And I just was like, alright, and I just left. That's like the problem with Metroidvanias, is like not knowing when it's like a thing you can and can't do. Like, should I keep bumbling or should I move on and come back later? I generally don't like to bumble. I'm usually quicker to just like go, huh?
I mean, ones I like just put the weird funky block
I don't
that
know how to
you
get
clearly don't have the
further.
thing for in front of it, so you know not to go there. But this feels more ambiguous, like, could work, could not work. I don't know.
I like the noise they make.
The like clackities while they're like curving on themselves.
No.
He likes to... I feel like it's just looping.
No.
Maze. Why do you want me to leave so bad?
Maze.
I just gotta be persistent, right?
Bear!
John says, I'm in a place that exists right now. It's one of the places of all time.
Stop taunting me!
You almost made it.
Me through! Yeah.
You just gotta believe harder.
Okay,
Who killed him?
The Ashtray Maze gives 0 fucks.
I'll believe harder. I'm believing as hard as I can right now.
Why does the frame rate seem different on the screen than the monitor? What frame rate is the game running at?
It's because the computer is a little old, so it shows us at a lower frame rate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It will be on the stream as a 60. It just the preview.
Oh, wait, we're on the PS5. Never mind.
It's been like that.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this.
I mean, the PS4 version did not run at 60, so...
Well, I thought it was running at higher than 60.
What? Why are you watching someone else, John? Fuck you.
What the hell?
Monster Rancher Evo? What's Evo?
It's a game.
Just one of the Monster Ranchers.
Short
Yeah, it's one of the Monster Ranchers of time.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a Monster Rancher game, so of course John would be enticed.
No!
Monsters rule.
I wish the monsters didn't die.
I wish they didn't rule so.
You can freeze them.
They're just-
Or...
No, I don't, because I want them to be active, but also immortal.
Natchers.
Oh,
But they're just basically on timers.
oh, I see what.
The Monster Rancher monsters on timers.
They live a life.
They time out.
I
They
guess.
get old.
I don't know, I've never played
They get
one,
old.
because I never played Monster Rancher and I never played Digimon, because as soon as I found out that the monsters die, I was like, I'm out.
How do digital monsters die?
They got a life to live.
Ow!
Pokemon die. First
Yeah, they're not
Oh.
digital.
They faint.
No, this is,
No, I mean Pokemon die. They're ghosts.
there's a literal
Not
ass
my Pokemon.
There's a literal ass graveyard in the first game.
Oh yeah, I have a shield. I wanted to kill the ghost and the orb.
Yeah,
A
virus.
ghost.
The ghost orb.
You need to see.
Viruses kill digital
I don't
monsters.
know. They just get old, they die. I don't like it. They also poop. I don't like it.
What's wrong with that?
Digital monsters poop.
Yeah.
They do poop.
Yeah.
You have to clean up their poop.
But you want them
But
to
it's
poop in
digital poop.
toilets.
One of the digital monsters is poop.
Yeah, it's the. Isn't he gold? Gold poop.
Oh
It's
god!
like
How do you avoid that?
You throw it back at
I
them.
don't have that.
Then you take the ability. You could have had it like 6 levels ago.
Shoot them first.
Ow.
You can also dodge them, I'm pretty sure. It's just hard.
Yeah, you have a dash though.
And you have a shield.
You also could be like. hanging
John is
back.
saying skill issue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get good.
I don't think he is saying skill issue.
No, you said get good.
I'm surprised
Essentially
he didn't.
skill
I'm
issue.
surprised he didn't say skill issue because.
It's been the biggest brain
Yeah,
rot
these-
recently. You know?
Yeah, these guys just can't stop saying it
Oh, really?
on our Final Fantasy nights.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
a skill issue constantly.
It's always ironic.
Now I'm saying skill issue.
It's always ironic to be
Yes.
to be clear, but yes.
He's doing great.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the head of resident anyway?
Good one. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Despite what you
He needs a nap.
Yeah.
HRAs are not modern devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HR.
Duh.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
It'll be excruciating.
It'll be slow and excruciating.
We're
That episode of
making
Bill Nye was weird.
It'll be excruciating.
I love that video. It's just he's doing great. You can filter right on it.
Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the various redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service button. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and something more redacted?
Battle music.
Sounds like tapping.
Like I said, to be fair, I also had to parse that in my head.
Well, I mean,
Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us, but what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted, I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all the altered phenomena? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file redacted for full.
The French.
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Kinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Parakinesiology.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team.
What is parakinesis?
Anyway, I know you're a fan of a single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Here's an admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Buttering them up.
buy that booze.
Where's this booze?
What is parakinesis?
With parapsychology.
I don't know.
Or paranormal.
The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched.
Paranormal kinesis?
My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. However, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the object's power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
How's your onion booze, John?
Onions?
Because you said Yunjin, the name.
I just like reading. I know that's what he was referring to. I was like, I should go get some booze. Onion.
And then the Millennium Puzzle.
And then,
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
What?
Is the Millennium Puzzle an object of power?
What does the Millennium Puzzle actually do?
It summons the spirit of the pharaoh.
Makes you
or
hotter.
whatever.
It doesn't make you hot.
Makes you taller. And,
Makes you
and
go
for some reason changes your bodily appearance quite noticeably, and yet no one seems to notice, really.
It's part of the effect.
Yeah.
So what's the point of making you different looking if no one notices you're different looking?
It's easier to convey to kids.
He
than
like doubles in height. I like that guy's in his chair.
No, they perceive that you're different, but they don't recognize that you didn't look like that before. You know?
It's easier for
You
kids.
get the new appearance, but none of the hey, wait a minute.
It's easier for kids to perceive that difference than just hearing a pharaoh man in Yumi's head or something. I don't know.
Owie.
It's like the spirit of a pharaoh from Bazinga years ago.
Bazinga.
From a Bazinga years ago, and
Make you talk like Dan Green.
But John goes.
The voice of Pharaoh.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
And he was a Knuckles.
At one point he was Knuckles.
He's the second Knuckles, right? He's
Before kids.
Yeah, he's not Adventure Knuckles. He's
And that's part of
Heroes.
greed.
Is that when it changed?
No,
Yeah, it's
that's
Heroes.
after Heroes.
Pot of greed.
It lets you draw
I
2
thought
additional
Heroes
cards.
was. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
also banned.
And this is probably one of the first banned cards that he is.
Because no one likes to have fun.
That's right.
Because it turns out making a card or a game where things are free as a base cost is bad, because then there's no way to balance more powerful cards.
What are you talking about? Oh no.
You gotta crush stuff.
Time to go to the crusher.
By rarity.
Mind crush.
This is the worst part of the game.
It's time to just talk
What do I
about.
get for doing
it's
this?
time to talk
Money.
about Yu-Gi-Oh! A bunch, or Duel Monsters, depending on how semantic you want.
I never Yu-Gi-Oh'd, only abridged.
Yeah.
Honestly, the first part of the base show is almost as funny as the
Yeah,
abridged. It is also
It's
it's incredibly stupid but funny.
There was that time when they were streaming just like the full episode
Oh, right, yeah,
on
on
Twitch.
Yeah.
And I would tune in for some of them and they'd be like, this show is fucking wild. It's just
I don't care about it.
just so I don't know.
It's super dumb, but also really bizarre. And just like
Yeah.
it's I guess it's
Why do you have so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Emotes, John?
He loves Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's like
They might have given them out for free when the
Oh yeah,
when they were
what
showing
we were just
the
talking
show.
about.
Maybe.
There's nothing wrong with loving Yu-Gi-Oh!
It was like I guess
Stop
it's
showing up.
kind of like the watching a train wreck type,
Okay. Yeah,
type
you watch
thing.
during the
watching
event.
the actual show.
I do love the guys in their chairs.
but it's also
I wouldn't call the show a train wreck.
It's not
just
a train. It's
it's just one of those shows from that era.
it's
Like Pokemon's not much better.
No, it's just kind of weird, but in a super entertaining way. Like but a bridge is probably funnier. But
That was fun.
and yeah, watch during the events. Yeah. In another few hours, the sun will rise.
Oh, the one friend with the weird voice that lasts like 2 episodes.
Interesting, yeah. And they changed his voice like, super early in.
Yeah, because it was terrible.
But of course, in a
voice in a
bridge,
bridge.
it's just always his voice.
Well, I mean, it should be.
Which is great. He's got the dying sister.
John, did you buy
that's
that?
Joey, that's a different
That's
guy.
Joey.
Yeah.
That's-
John,
Also,
I
that
don't
time
think she was
wizard.
dying.
John, did you buy that shirt off of? I think it was the Yeti. That is the Joey face that you just posted.
I was tempted to buy the Pikmin one from yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't. I usually, even shirts I'm interested on the Yeti, I usually forget,
Jesus,
and I
John,
come back.
that is a
and
lot
it's-
of Yu-Gi-Ohs.
I need more shirts. I should check them more often.
I'm
I'm not in the habit of.
I followed them on X.
This
and,
is this is
it's-
parakinesiology.
Like I said, on the best case scenario, I see a shirt I like, I'm like, oh, cool, and then like I do something else, and then it's the next shirt.
That doesn't work in our layout, John. Exodia's got one arm on, not attached to his body.
I have nerfed Exodia.
Also, where is his feet? He doesn't work without his feet.
I'm gonna throw it off the
Oh, God.
shit.
When you shouted X like that, it just made me think of Marvel vs. Capcom. Whenever the X-Men characters super, you go X.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I did in X-Men vs. Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
and then other Marvel characters go Infinity.
Why did he yell feet? Oh,
Oh, he does have the feet. Okay.
Feet. Why did he yell
Post
feet?
Careful there.
I thought this was a control point.
Oh,
We at Dream Harrier would like our fans to send us.
this is parakinesiology. What's happening in there?
Send feet.
Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911, what is your emergency? Voice. Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires? I'm lost? Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire, towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone.
Away.
Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? No. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Creepy.
I was like a 30-second horror or whatever.
I'm in the wires.
Oh, I'm in the wires.
Is that what that was called? 30-second horror? Or like 2 seconds
sentence
horror?
horror.
What is going on in here?
And it's almost always bad.
Is this like Men Who Stare at Goats? Hello?
I like the guy that animated a lot of them.
Hello?
A Japanese horror movie.
Hello? This isn't the Men Who Stare at Goats at all.
What is men who... What did you say? Men who look at goats?
The Men Who Stare at Goats.
What was that?
It was a project in the 60s? A real U.S. government project? Where they did a bunch of LSD and stared at goats trying to blow them up.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't think it worked. But there's a movie you can watch.
I
Called The
can't
Men Who
remember
Stare at
why
Goats.
it was good.
Isn't that a Coen movie?
I think it is.
Yes, it is. I can't remember why.
It has George Clooney.
I like to think it's because of their eyes.
Goats do have creepy eyes.
They're like, oh, the LSD will only
Fuck
filter
these
through
goats.
specifically these eyes.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Pumpkin
I have no
duck.
idea what a pumpkin duck is.
It's like Space
Yes.
Jam.
Space
What?
Jam?
You guys don't remember Space Jam?
Space Jam.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That Space Jam.
Is that
Y'all
a
don't
pumpkin-
remember Space
I remember
Is that a
Space
pumpkin
Jam.
duck?
It wasn't a pumpkin duck.
No,
I
it was a
think.
toy duck, I
It was
think.
like a toy duck, but I assume
Guys.
it's that duck with the
The
pumpkin.
hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage
I'm
of the
14,
astral
that's
plane
deep.
by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain
Astronauts.
That's good.
hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question.
That's
It's a
not-
relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I used to have a TV like that. I get old.
When do we play all the Max Payne games?
I was going to
Yeah.
play Max Payne 1 and 2 on my own at some point,
Were ya?
but
The fall.
if
That's
you guys
fine.
want...
Oh, that's fine.
I've seen one. I played through 1 and 2. Well, that's not true. I've watched my friend play 1 and 2.
What am I looking at?
UFO
I don't like it.
in the sky.
Those alien bastards are real.
They are real.
Alien bastards are real.
We learned they're real.
Why do I feel nothing?
What?
The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in environments similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put it in, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions has been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted.
system.
Okay.
Astral Spike.
Whoa. Is that there? It's the astral thing.
It's like the tutorial areas.
Yeah, the astral.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
It's like the astral plane out there.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Ooh, damn.
So that's Spike. We love him.
I love Spike. Can I get him as a pet?
Yeah, he can come along with you.
This game have pets? Spike, you okay?
This music is so weird.
I think
Is it music or is
No,
that
it's only
him?
half of it, or it's...
No, I think it's just
Well, also-
2 alarms that are slightly out of sync.
Makes sense.
But also,
That was noise used me.
No.
It's okay.
He's
I
having a
think
good
they're-
time.
I think they're just alarms.
Would there be music playing?
yeah.
Spike's living his best life.
Oh. I can't kill these.
No.
Yeah. Goodbye, Spike. Oh.
Oh, I'm supposed to trap it. Ah!
I don't think he
Ah!
There was a door at the back.
Was there?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was an enemy.
Sorry about the flashing.
I'm not.
Hey, treasure chest.
Yeah, that's what's important.
It
Kinda
is
is.
important.
I hope
Oh,
the
you got it.
Huh?
I didn't see anything pop up in the
God damn
corner.
it.
damn horrifying ball
You have to actually
monster.
figure it out.
Hang on. That's not really ball then. Come on.
It has an orb in the center.
Okay. I'll accept partial credit.
Yeah, that flashing sucks.
Don't they even make video games flash anymore?
Should I have closed that? I just don't.
Can you solve this puzzle, Superman?
I feel like I'm breaking protocol here.
No, I'm just leaving that door open? That seems bad.
You can't fit through it, it's fine.
He's comfy out there, I guess, so it's fine. Oh.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
What am I? I'll lead him in here.
Uh-huh.
I cannot make out what
But I
that
can't
is.
close this door.
Is that like,
Doesn't seem to care for me
is
anymore.
that words?
Well, get close to him.
Hello? What's up, buddy?
Okay, I think he wants you.
Alright.
Well, maybe the door shuts when you hit the button. That's what you're gonna go do, right? Yeah. There you go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Contained.
Kissing it.
It worked. It all came together.
They did science. It was beautiful.
Got about some Black Pyramid.
We just did science.
We did some science to that
Someone answer, Janet.
science.
We need backup down here.
Hello.
Marshall, are you still there?
Who's this?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
No more falling into holes.
I wanna fall in holes.
Piss clusters heal other enemies.
Piss clusters.
I think he said piss cluster.
It did sound like he
No.
said piss clusters.
Yes.
I like the way they scoot away.
Ah! God damn. Jesus.
chair, guys.
Take that, chair person.
Come out. It's poopy in here.
Mythbusters. Yeah.
I've got a step ladder.
I'm not afraid to use it.
Since I love Mythbusters?
Yeah.
What wasn't that concept?
Piss busters.
Oh.
Clusters.
Piss busters?
Piss clusters.
It was Piss Clusters.
Oh, God.
I worked it into Piss Clusters, and then John worked it into Mythbusters. You see.
Let's see.
There's a lot of layers.
Corruption of LOL.
That's what
That's always. That'll always crack me up.
It got old.
Low.
LOL, a corruption of LOL.
Meaning laugh out loud.
Pierced aim. Okay. Control point. Fix this gross place.
I don't know, still gross to me.
Hold on, Marshall.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
The study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Ask's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather, boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Piss cluster.
Cargo number 9.
Number 9, please.
I got a mission? Was that... The report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program by including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP-18 for details. The Hypnosis Lab, a section of Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. Each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proved that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teammates encounter aggressive astral entities. So my mission, I got a side mission?
Just to get the light box.
X-ray light box.
Whoa.
That is a brain.
No, it's a piece of the brain.
What's the other piece?
It's right there.
Is this a cheesecake factory?
So it's down, it's over there.
This place is kind of like a cheesecake factory.
What?
Yeah. See?
What's down there?
The question mark. I go down that stairs and then over there and up there, maybe?
You do what you want.
I do.
No, it's not.
I want. This way is the elevator to parapsychology. Hypothesis lab is down that way.
Hypnosis lab.
I'll hypnose you.
Hypothesis lab?
Alright, yeah, you make hypotheses there.
Hippo lab?
Nobody knows anybody.
I don't like what's happening.
I don't think the game likes what's happening.
4 is a nightmare.
We'll fix it.
Did it?
I mean, not right now, but you know, when we're not streaming.
Number 9.
I
Can
refuse.
someone order a number 9 large with extra dip?
That's the number 6.
Well, what if I wanted a number 9 with extra dip?
Yeah, did you think about that?
Can't happen.
What kind of dip is it? Like an au jus?
Do
A
the
gravy?
I was thinking an aioli.
aioli.
I've dipped in
That's the
aiolis.
lab.
Dip in it. You can dip in aioli. You liquid.
I know, it's like, just like thinking, it's like, what?
Nothing.
Just watching you, listening to me fight with it.
I was trying to do it cleanly.
We're going to the hypothesis lab.
No, I went to the extrasensory lab instead.
What the fuck?
I know, I can't follow orders.
Like, when I think of, like, the typical, like, fast food, like, chicken, like, if you're getting, like, nuggets, it's like, that's a sauce. That's not a dip.
Darling here.
You dip it.
Some of you are curious why I had these sensory deprivation tags installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road.
Funny cat.
I think we'd all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Ah, cool. I love deprivation of my senses.
Funny cat happens.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Sensory deprivation.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Some people really like it. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experiences, audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incidents with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses based on the findings. The investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Prime Candidate?
I'm down for a darkness retreat.
Let's go to this Portello's. Portello?
Is that a sensory deprivation?
I'm just thinking about dip.
you go into
Portillo's.
Portillo's and...
But Bordello's is something different.
Portillo's is the Chicago-like place.
Portillo's is also something different.
I'm thinking Portillo's, the sandwich place.
Chicago.
Bordello's are whorehouses.
The place John Baum liked to get dipped sandwiches. It sounds intriguing, although I probably wouldn't order it that way.
There's one in Orlando.
Yeah.
There's a Portillo's that just opened up nearby.
Oh, is there?
I think so. Fort Myers?
Place.
We
Sorry.
really gotta stop doxing ourselves. We've already done it a million times.
We don't live in Fort
We
Myers.
either need to stop or we just need to give up and not give.
We don't live in Fort Myers.
Shut up.
I already said it.
Let them think that we do.
Oh.
Let them cook.
I just said yes.
Said what?
When I asked my question.
What was the question?
Oh, I was asked that they made one nearby.
Yeah.
I didn't see any evidence of a
They're all-
Portillo's.
Three houses down, it's on Blah Street.
We're all guilty of doxing ourselves.
IP
We've all done
address.
That's not a true dox.
it. Not one, isn't it?
Let me just.
We've been bad, though.
Let me just.
You said my address, that'd be a dox.
Let me just go to this command prompt and type
You
IP
said that.
config and just read everything on there.
Like, the way John Bomb used to describe your sandwiches is that you could, like, order them pre-dipped. Like, they just took the whole fucking sandwich and just dipped it.
Yeah.
So here you go. Which sounds like it would not be something you'd want.
I see.
Sounds like it would make the sandwich really soggy and messy.
They're just standing there,
Guys.
mesmerized by it.
Portillo's also has a really good chocolate cake. You wouldn't think about it, but it does.
You've been?
Is there one
Yeah.
in the town I mentioned?
Well, I was in Chicago last year, where there were many
It
Portillo's.
seems like I want this.
It's funny to go to Chicago and then go to Portillo's.
I want this Italian beef.
It was just like a quick takeout thing.
This is what I wanted from the Chicago food truck.
Hey,
And
bud.
I got sausage instead.
Well, we went to Lou Malnati's.
Illuminati's?
Yeah, or Lou Malnati's. I think it's supposed to sound like Illuminati. It's on purpose.
Sorry if this rapper is really loud.
It's a little loud.
And then what's the other big one? Giordano's. Giordano's was the other big pizza pie. Oh my god. And then we walked by the Aurelio's once and there was nobody there. It's hella mid by Chicago standards.
That was a cool GameCube logo.
What's a GameCube? Sorry.
What's the go-to, like, noise at the end? Is it like a fart or something? Is it the steel pipe sound?
Dude, like I said, I wanted to look up the sound, and it took.
What am I doing?
I had to find one that specifically mentioned it wasn't the me.
I don't know, because I don't know what you're doing.
I don't either. I might need more info.
I was really waiting for you to finish the puzzle so I could finish that.
Beep. Was
Finish
there,
the puzzle.
was there a symbol I had to match somewhere?
It was just to make it, like, empty. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to make it full. It was,
You can't be full.
I miss consoles having introductions.
Yeah, now they're just on all the time.
Yeah, what is this bullshit? Being instantly able to.
I hate.
I need the thing to tell me what it is for like 10 seconds.
Well, now it's empty.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm going for. What am I going for?
Did you look at all the things on the wall there?
It's dark in here. There's some Rorschachs.
So ask one of these guys.
Hey guy, what do I make it?
What are they? What's he pondering over there?
The X-ray machine.
Is it in here?
X-ray machine.
I make an X? I don't think I can make an X. Humb.
It is 4:45.
Nothing on here. What? Am I blind?
Yeah.
Am I? Oh, over there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Literally on screen when you're looking at
I
the
don't
computer.
know.
You did run past it a few times.
Like 7 times.
Whatever, man.
Dude.
I thought it'd be by the door I was trying to unlock.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
But also,
You can go fuck yourself.
Well, also, Mike said, did you look at everything on the wall there?
Mhm.
It was on screen and you left and went to look somewhere else.
Oh.
You're like, well, it's dark in here. And we're like,
Meow.
Look, sometimes
If it
things
says
happen.
no fighting. No, I get it. I've been in that situation.
Couldn't get the image of the GameCube logo out of my head. I thought that's what it was.
A number of times I just walked by an open door in Alien while we were playing. While I was playing. I just looked at Forrest and he looked like he was dying. That's why I started laughing.
It's easy to judge when you already know the answer.
I didn't know the answer.
What's going on, Hildy?
It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like right in front of you.
Oh.
You look so cool, Hilda.
Hey guys, I got it.
Why don't you give her like a cool eye patch?
I
I
know.
don't think she'd keep it on.
What?
Yeah, I don't think she'd like it. You should have seen her with the cone. The first day with the cone, oh my god.
You seized.
She was like uncontrollable.
Right.
Just really vocal.
Could not remember what this was.
Golden copy NPC.
Flailing around.
Kinda. And she was a little drugged up, so she's just like a little floppy. Bumping into a lot of stuff. She was very upset about the cone.
Think you're gonna teach me?
Yeah. It says on screen.
Oh, enemies at low health and seize. Whoops.
He's so low. He's dead.
Seize him.
Remember, gold enemies can't be hurt by
Yeah, I
you.
know they said that. Ow.
Jesus.
Seize him.
Mind crush.
That is a genuine mind crush right there.
Fuck him up. Okay.
Wow, you lose money here? That's bullshit.
The tutorial?
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't lose money in the tutorial.
I'm learning. I'm trying to learn, game.
Got murdered.
Should be noted mind crushes from the actual anime, not abridged. That's what he actually says.
Mind crush.
You solve all your problems with Mind Crush.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Let me go over here.
I'm sure everyone wants their mind crushed a little bit every now and then.
This is like an actual fight, if I remember correctly. You do kind of move around. I don't know why there's no dude spawn.
Here they are.
I guess you had to initiate combat. Yeah, you'll have to move around, because he'll move around.
Also, you gotta get to the prompt.
God damn it. No!
Because I don't know what's happening.
What's happening?
I don't know.
You're getting hit out of that? Alright. Do my bidding.
What does the square button normally do?
Controller disconnected.
I think your
What?
line of sight was broken. That kind of doing work. I had to mind control like 8 dudes before this gold guy died.
Oh, there's another one.
You can seize him.
Is that Hilda or Frank?
That's Hilda.
I thought it was Hilda, but I also heard like the meow plus something being dropped is usually a Frank.
Oh, Hilda's playing with something over there.
She's doing the Frank where she's like, yeah, grabbing a toy and dropping it.
Pulling a Frank. I really do think she's taking after him.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's mimicking her idol.
Hey. Frank's a good boy.
Frank did nothing
Frank's a
wrong.
jerk.
No, he's a nice boy.
You did it.
Okay, that's an interesting mechanic.
Surely you'll get another skill tree for it.
Yeah. Meow? Oh no, they're all dead.
But you did.
I didn't do that. Meow?
Their brains were fried
He
when
just
I
likes
took
to
over the
talk.
object.
He has so much to say.
I know, I kind of want to know her thought process sometimes. Like, I'm going to shout at this tube a bunch and then headbutt it.
God, he's a cat. He's not thinking that hard.
No, I need to know exactly how it goes down.
I think we'd be surprised at how complex their thoughts might be.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't be.
Brain
I would be
empty.
shocked.
Like, apparently dogs can comprehend like unfairness. There's like an old meme of like dude opens like a Whopper box and has like a Whopper in it.
Whopper,
And then
Whopper.
the dog also has a Whopper box, but inside of it is like a really tiny hamburger. It's like it looks like a
Like one of those gummies, maybe?
like a D battery. Is the big thick ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that
Duration.
size. And the dog starts like snarling at it because it's like, what the fuck? And people are like, yeah, dogs can comprehend unfairness.
I believe that for sure.
I believe. Do I want C's?
Do you believe in dogs?
I don't know.
I believe in dog.
Yeah, that's a really shitty first upgrade.
Yeah.
5% duration. Like, what did we say last time? It's like, guys, you gotta be at least 10%.
Yeah.
The next two are 10. And then
I
you get
know,
additional
but it's just
enemy.
like that first. The first one should be the most.
Well, no, because the first one's the cheapest.
No, I feel like the first one should be the most because it has the best buy-in cost. Because that first one is so shitty, it's like you don't want to buy it, even though it's shitty or even though it's cheap. It just feels like a waste because 5% is nothing.
I'm nothing. Do I want C's? I don't know if I want C's.
Is there one that like makes it go faster?
No.
That's a shame.
You can get big enemies and you get more enemies. And that lasts longer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you could do it quicker.
Having, like, dudes...
It could be useful, but like you already...
But is it more useful than just, like, the
Yeah,
base?
like you have it, so I don't know. Is it just duration?
Yeah, duration? No.
Wow.
Additional enemy and big guys. Big guys could be good.
Yeah, that's a lot of investment. The funny thing is that everything you always hear, it's like, oh, cats don't meow to other cats. They meow to communicate with humans because they've learned to do that. But then it's like, what is she doing? It's like she's constantly making noise. She didn't get the memo. I think you'd like Pierce.
Yeah.
I like Pierce. Although upgrading grip is probably.
I know. Not all.
I mean,
I
hopefully.
still need ritual impulses, so it's fine.
It's funny. I swear, I'm pretty sure I had Pierce grip upgraded in like the last area you were in.
Oh, I never got the thingies.
Ever got that extra dip?
Pierce aimed fire boost when aiming.
I mean, you probably want to aim with Pierce.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what you want. Just got some popcorn and beer.
Popcorn?
Nice.
He said corn.
I said corn.
Yes.
That's an alright. That's good. That's good.
Well, go back one. Shield strength.
Shield strength. I don't use it very much. It's the X-ray box. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of physical trauma. The object has no current binder.
Psychic.
Psychic.
Not physical.
You're right. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted, the perpetrator of Redacted, and redacted the items. Fatalities numbered in the Redacted.
So what kind of orbital popcorn? Like,
Extra
just
orbital.
like just extra butter,
State your name.
standard, whatever kinds are. I don't know. I haven't bought popcorn in probably a decade.
I haven't bought popcorn in the longest time either. Oh, it's... jokes are just falling right in our laps. X going.
My brain got pierced.
It's like the sniper of the game.
Alright.
I think you can get mods that make it zoom.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. Give me a time.
You got that right.
Meow?
Sitting on the floor, staring up at the ceiling, meowing.
I would assume the default popcorn you buy is like
This is butter.
The butter, yeah, it's like just the standard like butter.
And then there's like extra butter. There's no butter. I think there's like sweet ones.
I'll get like kettle corn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm assuming butter is the default.
That was really funny. He's like looking right at the camera. I think Pierce might also do like better headshot damage, or maybe there's mods that do headshot damage. I think there's one that's like weak point damage.
Morale?
Also looks cool.
Your controller doing cool stuff.
It's vibrating.
X gonna give it to you.
I wasn't sure if it did like pressure triggered stuff.
Is that the elevator?
No.
I genuinely.
I assume it was where you were standing before.
The elevator was the elevator that was next to you.
Oh. That's the elevator.
I genuinely do not like the PS5 trigger thing.
I do.
The haptic
Like when
stuff.
I was playing
That's where I came from.
Final Fantasy, I got to the point where it's just like I just turned it off.
Fair enough.
Like I went to the PlayStation menu, it's just like I'd rather just
What
didn't
I'm saying?
happen.
Oh, and that's where you entered. From.
Oh, this was like locked
It's a loop.
before. I
Yeah.
see.
I could see the
I was confused. I was like, how do I get back here?
I could see the haptic not being for everyone.
I like the
I
haptic.
just don't like it.
Feels cool.
It feels like the controllers are resisting me.
Yeah, that's the point.
I don't like it. It just makes me push harder, which is probably not what I should do. I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
I get-
fuck you, controller.
I totally understand.
I'm like,
that
I'm
not
gonna
being for
break the
some
damn
people.
thing. Why isn't it going down?
Marshall is right down the hall.
Button don't go down.
Also, was not used very well in Final Fantasy. I'll say that.
I like it in Returnal.
Oh yeah, that game.
Are you okay?
He's sleepy.
Blow up a toilet again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now we got the. Yeah.
Spoiler alert: you could have shot it through the door.
Oh.
Wait, I want to see it.
I just like the toilet just gets decimated. Like.
I like that it just popped out of existence.
Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the old house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. I hate Agent.
And he's right next to you.
He's right next to me, isn't he?
Terminated.
John, I read your last message before the message before it, so I thought you were just like, yeah, I fell asleep after bombing. Bye.
Typical
It's the
Tuesday.
first room in like the area.
Weird.
I think you're actually able to see some of the friendly people from
Can
like
ya?
the first.
Up
Yeah,
here?
yeah, I think you can see these guys. So I think I tried to get up here.
I hear quacking.
I
at
got
night
very
sometimes.
close.
Do you hear quacking at night sometimes?
I live near a body of water that has ducks. There's a reason I hear the quacking.
I hear the quacking.
The duck's in the room with us right now.
The quacking.
What if the cats were ducks instead?
They are mine.
Oh my god.
It just looks down.
Dude.
Quack.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Ducks are pretty cute when they're not, you know.
Raping?
Kidding?
You said it.
Here's a cat.
No, that's also a duck.
It'll bring
I
you
like-
luck.
I'm feeling lucky already.
I like that ducks like wag their tail feathers.
Oh, I know.
They look so happy.
They look like they're getting hype.
What are you guys doing?
They do look like
It's the fish! This fish. Can't show.
Let me at it.
I want that fish. I'll just take that. Huh. Do I take the 4-leaf clover? Or do I leave the 4-leaf clover? I'll take it. It's good luck.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Are you a duck?
I just changed the outcome of the game by taking
Yeah,
that.
bad ending.
Duck ending. Horseshoe ending. Horse.
Okay, what does it mean?
What does it all mean?
I don't know if you notice where you are, but you're in the luck and probability ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this mean good luck or bad luck?
No, the luck falls out.
The luck falls
Yeah.
down. We need to be up. Okay.
Yeah, stop it. Turn it back around.
Turn it
It's
back around.
Probably already too late.
And the cat
Luck's-
makes you lucky, so I got luck from that. I need all the luck I can get. So.
It's probably too late. The luck probably can't go back in, but oh well.
I need more luck.
I need more luck. Is there luck over here? Luck?
That's a clacky clack.
This is luck.
That's just business.
Newton's ladder? Newton's something.
What's lucky about any of this stuff?
Grenade launchers?
Do you feel lucky?
You guys are having a
Yeah.
war over here.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
God, it's Marshall.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
No.
Really?
They work here.
It's their
Here's
job.
the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're going to survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
Thailand.
I can clear up the hiss.
Remember
I'll be
Diane?
your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs.
You're her boss.
This should help you get past them. We'll
Yeah,
talk
but you're
more
new.
after you clear out the hiss. Rangers.
What do I
get
get?
through.
Ranger!
Hit a door.
Lock the door behind you.
I'm not fine
Cameras
yet.
to breach.
Hello?
Red room.
Fuck that ball!
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
There are no rangers. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's probably like situationally better than the pistol.
Yeah.
It's cool and satisfying.
It's Brady.
Yeah.
Do you have to charge it?
I don't know.
Can you release it early? I don't remember.
I don't think you can.
Seems like one where you would.
Ah!
Okay, maybe not sniper for those guys.
Surprise.
That
Jump
run.
scare.
We run and we explode.
If only they yelled like the Serious Sam ones. All I see is red.
That's what they want you to see.
You're trying to shoot your gun and you're on the wrong gun.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you're just going. So I think you do have to charge it fully because nothing was happening.
Release.
Like just tap it. Yeah, you're doing that.
Makes a good flashlight.
He's like a kid trying to shoot monsters with his toy gun.
Sometimes my gun changes on accident because
So you hit the gun change button?
yeah.
But is it okay to butt release early?
No, we can't do that again. What the hell were we playing when that came up?
Butt release?
Oh, that was Alien, wasn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't remember butt release conversation.
It's part of the lore. Dream Harrier lore. So just throw some like flowers at him.
The butt release incident.
tell you the sniper wrecked that boss's thing.
Well, yeah, seems good for bosses.
I like stun locked him. He couldn't do anything. Dodge efficiency. Anyway, like I was saying. Everyone not know the butt release lore?
Usually you
Or
don't
Mike
want to
was
release
insane?
early. I remember the butt release.
I was only partially
It was like
insane.
butt release in the Unreal Tournament voice
That was
actor.
the insane.
It was that he was watching the film Joe Dirt.
Yes. Critically
As
acclaimed.
you do.
You're right.
The critically
It's all coming
acclaimed.
back to me
He was
now.
watching the film Joe Dirt, but it was the TV edited version.
Yes.
And there's a
Right.
part where he gets
Right.
an asteroid, and he's pulling around the wagon. He takes it to an appraiser,
Yeah.
and the appraiser says, "Now this ain't no asteroid."
What is he? What
He
did
says,
he originally
he
say?
says, "This is a big old pile of shit."
Yeah.
But in Mike's mind,
in the
No.
TV version.
in the TV edit, he says, "That's one big pile of poopy." Or did he say butt release? I don't
I'm
remember.
pretty sure the butt release is real.
Okay.
I
I can kind of parse in my head.
extremely doubt he says
butt
butt
release
release.
is real.
I've been trying.
But in Mike's brain, or maybe
It's
it
like
act- or maybe it
impossible.
really happened. He said, "This is one big pile of butt release."
I
but,
think
but
the
Mike
one-
originally, when he said it originally, he told me that it was one big pile of butt release. He said it
Now
like that.
that part,
There's a
that's
tiny
that part I can concede.
around on the other side of the stairs.
Over there.
Well, if it's like a TV edit, like yeah, usually
Your favorite
sometimes it
place, the
doesn't
bathroom.
Yeah.
quite match the cadence.
But
I'm
then
pretty
Mike
sure it
started
wasn't
saying
so wildly off that.
butt
It
release.
became the Unreal Tournament.
You did imply that it was like a badly dubbed over,
I mean,
like
it might
80 yard kind of thing.
but it was probably a little exaggerated. But I sometimes can easily parse what's real and what's not in my head.
And then it got to the point where we were saying it in that FPS voice.
The Unreal Tournament.
The Unreal
Butt
Tournament.
release.
Butt release.
Well, that's the Halo guy.
That's it.
Dominating.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
I'm pretty sure
it.
that the TV voiceover.
If anyone in
said
chat
butt
remembers the guy saying butt release in the film Joe Dirt,
Oh, the TV edit.
See, this
TV
is what's
edit.
difficult. It's impossible to dig up and verify because it's a TV edit. Who the hell?
and not all
uploads a
TV edits are
edit?
the same.
Yeah, that too.
there's
And
some famous TV edits.
Yeah,
like
but there's
the,
some regional differences. And
the
stuff.
Lebowski one. This is why you don't find a stranger in the Alps.
What?
That's when he's beating up the kid's car. John Goodman is, and he says, "This is what you get. This is what you get for fucking a stranger in the ass." But at the TV edit, he says, "This is what you get for finding a stranger in the Alps," which is famous because it makes no sense.
It's like I always like to think of Snakes on a Plane too. When Samuel L. Jackson goes, "I'm tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane."
It's Monday to Friday playing.
I appreciate that because there's still
This is another
MFs.
fake one, right?
Yeah, if it's got a timer on it,
Okay.
it's not fake. It's
It's
just
fake.
It's fake.
So I just like
It's
how
easier for his mind to make it disappear if it's fake.
Yeah,
because otherwise you have to do it.
Yeah.
yeah. At least those ones are still MFs.
The Threshold Kids. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution. Redacted will require a slow, redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explains the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We have a research staff build the sets and record the footage, and even do the voices. It would be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect the Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets.
What?
Why is kids Redacted?
Maybe it's not kids.
It's not
what,
kids.
what could it be?
Kids love puppets.
Tell me what you're doing on this ship, Master Chief.
Yeah, they
Sir.
got that Sesame Street.
Finishing this
Those
butt
are-
release.
Monty loves the Threshold
Those are-
Kids.
That's above puppet.
Hello, Monty.
Hey, welcome.
Monty,
Oh,
you love puppets?
No, he loves the Threshold kids.
Which are puppets?
Or they love.
I went in there. That's where I found the puppets.
Yeah, no.
Puppets are
You did not find puppets in there.
I found the puppets. We're the Threshold Kids.
Okay, I understand they are puppets, but like in my head, like they're not proper puppets. Like
We found two of
large
them.
puppets are not proper puppets.
Guys, it's a synchronicity lab.
I miss when it was interrupting you in combat.
I like synchronicity too.
Yeah, it never worked in 3D.
So when did the puppets become Muppets?
When they're Jim Henson.
Ah.
Because they're something. I don't remember what the M is for.
Monsters.
Is it?
I don't know. But sure.
There is an M, or there was a reason that the M, but I don't remember.
Is
what the
there?
M stands for.
M
Yeah.
for Henson.
What if you just wanted this to sound different?
It's for Moppets.
Moppets. Woppets.
Little Moppet.
When does Five Nights at Freddy's come out?
The film?
Yes.
The film like Joe Dirt?
Yeah. There's gonna be a book.
I like calling Joe Dirt a film, by the way.
Peak
Cinema.
cinema.
It is a film.
Peak cinema.
Peak cinema right there.
It's all art.
You can't take the good without taking the bad. Also, is JoJo even bad, or is it just stupid? Is it really lowbrow?
It's pretty lowbrow.
A very lowbrow is a good way to put it.
As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but it did not in the way we predicted. Ugh. Someone play the song Synchronicity.
Related, check out Drill's liked tweets sometime. That sounds like a trip.
How come there's not a Twitter account that's just every frame of Joe Dirt?
That's a good question.
That is a good
You should
question.
run that.
Guys, I can't-
six.
I can't
About
get
what
in
you
here.
have.
Are you looking at his liked tweets?
Yeah.
Oh,
Joe
no.
Dirt?
It is a bunch of automatic Joe Dirt bot accounts, but and I think it's like every line.
Wait,
but it's
Drill's liked tweets are Joe Dirt related?
at least all the recent ones.
That's
No, it's all of them, and it's all the ones where he says, "I got the poo on me," just over and over and over
Oh
again.
my god!
What?
What the fuck?
Thanks for the hot tip. That was.
I don't have a
worth it.
Twitter, an X account.
It's just.
That's a new layer of Drill I didn't realize existed.
Every time I see something about Drill, he becomes better.
It goes all the way back to 2012. It's just every time this bot has said, "I got the poo on me."
What release?
Oh wait, they're different bots.
I know it's because the
Yeah,
avatars.
there's multiple Joe Dirt bots. 'Cause
No, the avatar's always
it's a
roughly
part of
the
our
same,
culture in this country. Joe Dirt is.
Oh, that's good. And he's just...
They're at the real _ Joe Dirt, at Joseph _ Dirt _
Do I want to go to the ritual office?
Joe Dirt
Is this how you
_
get there?
Dang.
I guess so.
All right.
I mean, you could have
You know
gone
what? I don't have
the
the
far end
video.
of the
Oh
room,
my
right?
god.
I don't have I don't have any video evidence, but I did just look up Joe Dirt butt release on X, and there are a lot of results.
Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Black Rock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Black Rock variant isn't reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis he provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn.
Oh, doesn't sound like they have dinner.
No. That's sad.
Well, it's like the drill thing is like extra amazing because it means he's gone like over 10 years carefully never liking anything except that one line. From
Got the who on me.
Who is
Can you unlike a thing?
Who is drill indeed?
Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are just some of the procedurals involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. What happened down there?
Plot release.
I mean, you shot everything. You took the elevator up.
I was going to post it in Gene Harrier, but I was like, I'm not going to post a bunch of people Xing, tweeting, whatever the hell about butt release.
Yeah, try not to.
All you need to know is it's real.
It's not.
The butt release is real.
Did you find a clip?
There's a bunch of whatever you call them about people talking about that.
What's the point of this room?
It's just the office that looks over.
I think I got it.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason to come here.
You found a piece of paper.
You got paperwork. This is how buildings work, Pete. There's offices.
Yeah, but this is a video game.
You made this up, Mike. It's fine. You're allowed to make things up.
There's no picture in the Discord. You didn't post it.
I mean, I don't see a picture.
Oh no.
I just used the Discord to talk about Miracle Robot.
Protective studies.
Dying.
How's everyone doing?
Mike's dying.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Just got butt release on the brain.
Butt release brain rot.
Wouldn't it have been great if you looked at Drill's tweets and it just said butt release over and over again?
I'm about
You'd
to
feel the most vindicated.
Would you be like, oh my god?
I'm about to unlike everything I've ever liked on
Someone take a picture of this. I
and
need
just
this
reliking
information.
all the butt release.
Someone memorize all this.
Is that lost?
No.
These are the locks. I think.
Those are all the GameCube combos.
There's more here. This one has the rubber ducky.
Oh, you need to get there. You need that rubber
You
ducky.
need that rubber ducky? This door locked.
Alternate item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Quack.
The duck is invincible. What?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Quack.
Can you understand my
You
words?
just fart.
Quack, if you can understand my words.
Guess what?
No response. This concludes
It's a fart. Look at that.
time to prepare further.
It's letting out gas.
That's farting.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Blood release.
You gotta get off of it.
They'll never get off of it.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
The piss.
Piss clusters.
John Goodman in The Pissed. He is in a video game called Pissed.
Piss?
It's a parody of Myst.
Wow.
I haven't played that.
Because it sucks.
Does it really?
It kind of does.
Is it a
not
wall
funny.
something you could do something with?
This being pissed just
That
makes
wall?
me think of
Yeah.
Pill.
I figured that's what I was supposed to do.
It's very non-comedy. Non-comedy.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I have to have this end in a certain spot. Oh god.
It's just not those puzzles from Resident Evil. The power puzzles from RE4 remake.
Doom.
Oh. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to.
I figured.
Alright, let's go the other way.
What are the power puzzles?
So you haven't played the remake, have you?
I mean, I'm on the island.
So you got this.
I don't.
They're on like a.
Oh, they're on the island.
They're on a computer screen like that.
On
you
the
might,
island.
You might not have gotten to it yet.
You having fun?
Yeah. What's in this room?
Ooh.
There's a door here. On the map, right here. Oh.
Maybe that's your exit.
I think this leads back to the ducky.
Okay.
So I want to get in there. Because I like duckies.
It'll give you the most powerful power. A quack.
It'll let me quack.
You already know about a power that you get later that you don't have.
Quack.
Which one?
Something that would aid your verticality.
Flying.
Yeah, but we're here now.
Yeah, I don't know that you can't get in there.
I'll get in there.
Speedrunner trick.
I'll force it to work.
Like, I didn't get in there. Because I assumed you had to have a power. But, you know, I've been wrong before.
You just have the shine spark
I have
up
to
there.
go pee.
Okay, Forrest.
Just letting you guys know where I'm going.
Okay.
Alright, I'll come back. What if I bring...
You can't handle the duck yet.
I don't think you'll be able to stack things.
Yeah, you don't have enough control.
If this was like Half-Life, you just like prop float. Or I think Trespasser also lets you do that. I've been watching someone play Trespasser.
H-R-A.
The game that inspired me to read Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I really liked the Hammond, like, voiceovers. I was like, oh, dinosaur lore.
Dino DNA.
Yeah.
I know doo-doo.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Even more symbols.
This is the room that annoyed me.
Uh-oh.
That's some real
Not because of the puzzle, but because, like, I was like, okay, there's a puzzle in here, but I'm gonna look around for stuff first, for, like, notes and shit. And, like, the lady started, like, yelling at me. Like, oh, it must be something to do with the root. And it's just the lady. I was like, I'm not even thinking about the puzzle yet. I'm looking for things.
What?
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retains frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redaction harmonization.
I'm just waiting.
Oh. The report analyzes the report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance. Redacted in the prism will be explored and explained.
I don't recall what Jeff Goldblum says in the TV edit of
Altered item
Jurassic
number 52.
Park.
He says, that's one big pile of shit.
Yeah, they just
It's the
did
same one. And then he says, butt release. The TV version.
Punch card.
There's one big pile of shit butt release.
Punch card.
Okay, I have punch cards.
Terminal.
This is 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feedback loop. This is 2. We can take this back. I'm missing one still. Okay.
Maybe it's in that machine.
Have you checked the upper floor?
No.
No.
Why don't you check?
Remind me to check. This is very puzzling.
I have to put them in the right machine.
Put it in the right e-reader, dang it.
4. So is it just this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Can we accept this? No, some of them are the same. They're all hooked? Okay.
Each punch card should correspond.
2 and 3 are the same.
Are they the same on here? No. What's the meaning?
Just plug it into a...
Alright, this is the 4th one. Because it's the 4th one I have listed. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. So the 4th one is the X's are in different places? No, they're the same. I guess I don't get it. Although I put that one there.
Why?
Huh.
And there's another whiteboard.
Is this one?
Looks
Is there
like
one?
One
it's
behind you.
something to do with these symbols.
Strong sound. So it's not that one. But it shows this one. Oh, this one moves over. That one's 5. Okay. I see. I see it. You're 5. Whoops. So 1 and 4. 4 is that one.
One's umbrella.
4 is this one. No. This one. 1 is umbrella. Which one's 1? 1, 5. 5 is this one. Oh. 3. 3 is the diamond.
Even.
2 is the...
What do these white ones mean?
2 is... this
That
one.
one.
1.
The one that's left.
You did it.
Yeah.
They're busy yelling at you.
She just told me to look at the whiteboards and go upstairs, which... I mean, I would have done myself. What are we doing?
No, I hate when NPCs do that. It must be like some kind of puzzle. I know, game.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Must be one of them puzzle roonies.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here
But
is...
where am I?
I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
No, I'm director. You'll tell me now.
She's right. As much as I want to
Right,
admit
you
it,
know.
I'm the only one who can help.
That's not a piece of shit.
Fine. I'll get the prisons first. Dylan will have to wait just a
But
little.
you better not die on me.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faye. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prison, I'll meet you there.
Right.
Real piece
I'll
of
do
shit.
that immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Seems pretty important, yeah.
You okay, darling?
We are about to be
healing?
exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Harrier resonance amplifiers are for.
It's Trench.
Taking protection Harrier can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
He knew it was coming.
It's all done.
Huh.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Will? It's crazy.
Hot diggity dingo.
Why wouldn't he have a way out?
Builder.
Did I get a new key card?
Yeah,
Which one?
I would assume the next number up.
4? I needed 4 for something.
The hole?
It was the hole.
Go fight on the hole.
Alright, I'm right here.
Down
There's
the
also
hole.
a 4 in the...
Maintenance.
Probably, but I'm at the, in the executive, room.
Mm.
Here, Emily. Surprise!
Hey, come on.
Oh, God!
Watch out for that.
Okay, I tried to grab the rocket, but they said, no, you grab this ball, and then get hit by the rocket.
That will happen.
You're always grabbing balls.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, that was pretty low hanging fruit.
Low hanging fruit? Like balls?
Yeah.
Where am I? Where am I?
Those alien bastards grabbed my balls.
Well, I can't take the shortcut now.
What? You just have to go back to his office.
Yeah, but I mean, this way seems... I guess it's not faster. Unless...
No.
Wasn't there a control point in that room?
Oh, did I not stress at that?
Oh, fuck. I think it's at the bottom of
The
it.
Millinars. Let's get more health.
Jake and Orville. Well, you at Jake, and then Orville's also just like, yeah, butt release.
Yeah, you know, butt release.
We've all seen it.
You know. Let's grab One day, Duck. One day,
It'll be mine.
when I can fly, the Duck will be mine.
It's the true end game.
That's my new goal in this game, is the Duck.
The best part is, next time we play, you'll forget about the duck.
I will not. I will never forget the Duck. How dare you?
You forgot the duck.
Arrested Development area.
That was what I was going for.
You forgot the duck.
You forgot the duck. I'm dying.
Sure.
Why are you dying?
Blanket. Blanket on the other side of you.
He's on a blanket.
I'm using the blanket for... Ah! Jesus.
Pillow's not being used anymore.
Oh my god. Why is they here? Why are they here? Why? God damn it.
There was something in the air shooting you?
My health just disappeared.
There were rocket launcher guys, there was flying men, there were self-destructors.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Sometimes your health just disappears in
Wow,
this
buff
game.
release.
Fast travel, if there was a spot there.
That's why I don't play Souls games, because this part is just running again.
I mean, you can just fast travel.
I want to go to the thing.
Is there not a fast travel point in that?
Oh,
very-
in the hole? No, we didn't find a control point in the hole.
But I thought there was a control point at the bottom of the room that had the hole in it.
Maybe.
Yes, there is.
Lord of the Rings got all the shortcut statues now, too.
Oh, Stake America.
What?
Stake of America.
Stake of America.
What are you talking about?
In Elden Ring, they added, like, there's certain spots where if
I
you
know.
die, you just respawn
Yeah, it's like it's
close
not
to
like,
where you died
Oh,
instead
yeah,
of all the way
yeah.
back at the last bonfire.
yes. It's not
Oh,
quite a
this-
site of grace, but still a checkpoint
Yeah,
nonetheless.
Yeah,
it's called the Stake of America. America is like the god figure in the game.
God. God.
The way she holds it up, just like, hold on, hold on.
Jesus.
Wow, holy crap.
It's time for
Oh my god. Why?
I mean, mind controlling self-destructor is cool.
It would have been cool if they'd have gone after the thing that didn't self-destruct.
Ah!
Oh, wow. It looked like you had that.
Ramses, if you're watching, does this look familiar at all?
Why is this encounter so hard?
2 pills in the morning. It is, yeah.
It's like the hardest encounter I've done so
So-
far.
It's the remedy difficulty spike.
What the fuck?
It's here. Why you do this?
What the hell? I do wish your health regenerated when you weren't in combat.
Yeah, we talked about that last time too. 2 pills.
Sure, but that wouldn't affect this fight at all.
No.
You're at full healthy and
Yeah, you went in at full health, so it wouldn't
My health just disappears.
take a lot of damage.
they do explode them.
Those guys didn't really hit me.
I mean, you ran over one of them.
And it does a lot of damage.
Yes.
What? I didn't pull that trigger.
I didn't do it.
Does it go off after a while?
I don't know.
It does, but I don't remember.
Oh, God damn it. Waiting for the
Whatever
gun to
this
recharge
is.
is the worst.
Yeah.
What's the worst?
I wish you could, like, mash a button or something to make it come back faster. Or, like, you, like, stand still, like, channel it or something. Just something.
Ooh-wee.
There are eventually mods that I think can help with the ammo, but I don't know if they're any good. I know there's one really good one.
Oh my god!
Those rocket guys suck.
Yeah.
I thought your health came back when it was like critically low.
It
Takes some time.
yeah.
Does it only come back if you're out of combat? Like, he didn't get hit for a long time.
Oh my god, why? It's the same combat.
Easy.
It's the exact same combat.
You respawn. It's like Mega Man.
Oh,
You move the screen. That's it.
Possibly. I don't think so.
It really
Never-
seems like it is the exact same encounter.
That's a new one.
Hey, you got a trophy.
Caught his rocket. I just killed you guys. What the fuck? That was the exact same combat.
Yeah.
God, I love video games.
Sure seemed like the exact same
That was
encounter.
the exact
Just spawned
same
on top of each
encounter.
other. What the hell? Can you go to the fast travel?
Skill issue.
I will end this stream.
I'm just repeating what chat says.
Which room are you trying to get to?
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure you
I
can-
don't know
No,
any
I'm
of this
pretty sure
fucking
you can
room.
fast travel to that fucking
It's
room.
okay, we're
I
walking.
don't care.
It seems like you care. You're getting frustrated. I'm trying to help.
Think of this as
I don't know why the game gave me two of the same combat.
Yes, that is
one after
bullshit.
the other.
Yeah, that seemed not. That seemed like it should not happen. Maybe it wasn't supposed. I don't know. I don't know if it's a glitch or.
John now sends you a purple heart.
Because you got shot a lot. Sorry.
All for a hole.
They're losing money every time.
I am gaining money because
Yeah,
I'm
you-
gaining more money than.
Yeah.
He's been on the up on that.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because you backtracked so much, but like, still shouldn't
I
have
feel
it.
like the game hasn't done that before.
No, that was very strange. Hopefully, that's not a thing.
Fucking rocket guy.
Nope. Lots of blowing up guys.
Drawing them in seems
Are
to
the
be
rocket
good.
guys the only ones that wear like the yellow vests?
Believe so.
At least you can like kind of
Identify,
identify them.
yeah.
It's hard when everything's,
no,
I know.
everything's red and glowing.
Yeah, and the smoke effect from when things die is very disorienting. Not disorienting, but obfuscating.
Surreal.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because you backpedaled too much, but that's still bad.
That's dumb.
You like didn't backpedal that much.
No.
I was trying to get behind something because they were blowing me up.
Or you can crouch
Yeah.
behind the walls.
This wasn't a lot of place there.
Like, is this not a control point to your left? I guess not. I thought it
No,
was.
it's behind him.
It's over here, maybe? Is this, no, this isn't a control point either.
On the other side, maybe? I could have swore there was one. Down here. Central Research has one.
That moves.
I'm trying really hard to hit this button.
That's, yeah, it's like the biggest. Not the biggest. It's the one minor pet peeve in a lot of modern video games is like prompts that are a little too finicky. Like whenever you have that moment where you're like trying to get the prompt to show up.
I run up to the object and I hit the button before I see the prompt. And something like I ran up to that and I hit square, but the prompt showed up after I hit square, so then I had to let go of square and then hit square again.
Well, why would you do it if it's not there?
Because I was running up to the object where I hit square on it. Because I already know that the prompt is going to be there.
Well, if it doesn't work until the prompt shows up, then you're
But
already
it
fucked up.
should work when I just run up to it.
Hope one of them is in
Like
here
now
is
it's
cool.
dudes. It's like, oh, this is a cool, mysterious area. It's like, oh no.
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me, are you lost?
I'm not supposed to be here yet.
I didn't finish this. This is about where I stopped playing.
Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. I could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire you about that. Talk soon, Casper.
Like, I don't know if this is like a thing you should do or not do. Because I think I stopped playing here.
We watch this one?
We saw the end of it.
Vibration, frequencies.
But we didn't see the whole thing.
Oh.
6-5. Where's it going? Oh,
Tired also. Weirdly tired.
yeah.
It's fine. Just a weird sudden wave of fatigue.
Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge.
So, you were down here before, and the enemies were pretty tough. I wonder if that's why that encounter was harder, because they...
It's like, hey, get out of here.
Well, it's like... So it's weird, because, like, the enemies have numbers over their head, and that is, like, a weird, like that they have levels, kind of. It's like... But you don't have a level.
No.
It's
you're not getting... I mean, you have, like, the mods.
You're getting skill points and stuff, but you don't have, like, a level. So it's like, it's weird that they give the enemies a level.
Yeah.
It's like, well, when should I be fighting higher enemy? I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird.
So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to Redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these Redacted are some original disseminators or of the mold, or bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there's a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. The behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's truly an ingenious little thing. The full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on.
We want to eat it.
Can I trade the pillow? Can we have that pillow so we can sit on it so I can have this blanket?
Yeah.
Blanket.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Safe room?
Sorry.
Why?
That was the remote.
Because those his things Rangers keep going on about. How many people thought of that idea? The situation down here could spell doom for the
Peter's
Bureau.
assy.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps it could help me.
I was busy.
I require samples of various mold strains.
I was
I want
busy.
to make the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
His egg.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
I'm the director.
Mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
That's what
And
you
these
do.
samples will do that?
No.
This does feel like a side
I
game.
think it might be, but it might be like.
Allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of
I fell into the pit.
So, what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
You're just
I'll
like,
take a look.
you don't know who I am, and you're just like, yeah, go do this for me.
I'm sure it is.
Hey, you.
Have
Well,
you
that
worked
makes
at
you roll.
FBC very
It
long?
feels like a side quest, but I think it's like one of the more significant side quests.
They want me to solve
Okay.
the mold.
So it might not be a side quest. I don't know.
Basic molecular
Of course, what's the
structure
answer?
of this fungus is an
Side quest, main quest?
What?
Side quest,
Sorry,
main
you
quest?
asking me? It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to
It's a real
control,
side quest, so you want to do it anyway,
not
right?
comprehend.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher who's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter. That's all you had to say.
Mold.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the
Why is this
product
character so
of
unlikable?
complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities,
what is
swiftly
that?
colonizing our dimension.
It's gonna go underwater.
And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size, simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
Is that like,
If you're not going to
is
listen,
that
then
like
why did
Peppa
you ask?
equipment?
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we did, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
Ooh, Mushroom World.
Excited she is, right?
What do you know about
I want to live
this?
in the mushroom dimension.
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
So because this feels like totally separate from the hiss.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
They go hand in hand, totally.
She's like doesn't even know about the
I
hiss.
need it, girl.
She's like, I don't know, I'm in this fucking bunker.
Outside the infected
Or get out of the bunker and touch grass.
Touch mold.
Yeah, who cares if it's dangerous? Get
I
out.
feel like you're not supposed to be able to jump up here.
You very easily can.
First time I tried, I couldn't. But
I don't feel like I just like. I also feel like you just break that railing.
Smells so sweet.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Trust
nice.
me,
Really hungry.
you wouldn't be able to just jump up and grab the ledge if they didn't want you to go up there. They're clearly okay with you just coming down here and getting fucked up, which I appreciate.
I'm trapped.
Eat the mold.
I'm
She expressed
become as
interest.
zombie.
That's what they want.
Are those people?
But she didn't say any of this stuff before. Join me, zombie. Get
I'm
him.
just saying, I don't think you like sequence break. I think you just came
Whoa.
here before the quest.
Get him.
The zombie's pretty strong. Dang.
Pretty strong.
Oh, never mind.
Like if you walking up and jumping up the railing with a sequence break, this game has problems.
Sequence break.
I liked it better when it like didn't acknowledge it. Or being like, oh, these people. Like I like it better. It doesn't say anything. Let me have that experience.
She's a character.
He is my avatar.
At least she's not the, well, that just happened.
Yeah.
He's right behind me, isn't
I remember I was watching, I think one of these gaming shows or something, I don't know, where they were showing off a game that looked like it was like a narrative game, but like, the plot was like you're a diver or something, and you were in some kind of like underwater facility, and
I even get down.
stuff was happening, and
Oh, you can get down. I don't know
yeah,
if
you
I
can get down, but I don't think you can get back down. But like the plot was like, oh, at one point the character was like, I'm not alone down here, and I keep thinking about that line. It's like, I don't want the character to say that. I want me, the player, to have that realization myself. I want me to think that, but I don't want the game to like.
Where'd that come from?
Their shots are very hard to see, and they're also very hard to see because it's very dark, and they're the same color as the walls. That was my experience with this room, is just getting shot from something I can't see. And they shoot you real fast, too.
Sure did.
Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Okay.
Like, this probably is not a good area for you right now.
What?
Huh.
That guy was dead.
His bullets were already in the air.
Oh.
His bullets were alive still.
From the grave. But
How hard could it be?
This is like the first room, and I think there are many rooms. And you do you.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I've lost the plot already.
I never knew.
Where are you going?
Back to the hole.
I don't know, man. I never knew. Maintenance, I guess.
More like maintenance.
Used fast travel.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright?
I want to go to those
Charlie's
question mark
first.
rooms.
They'll help
This is
save
down.
everyone, including Dylan.
This map is so hard to read.
Can you keep him safe?
I almost feel like it's like kind of purposely, because that like kind of fits this kind of storytelling they're going with.
I think I go down this elevator. If I'm trying to get to those question mark rooms, it's near the pipework.
Like things not being
I think I go down here.
quite clear.
Well, except all the signage is very big words
Power plant.
and blatant. You have to actually look at the signs in the world.
None of these words say power plant. Coolant pumps.
Yeah, it's power plant is 2. You're on 2.
You're 2.
The power plant is that giant fucking thing in the
In
middle
fact,
of the map.
on the map, the words in the direct center of the map say power.
I was
plant.
looking up there. I was looking up there.
I didn't see it at first either.
Don't defend this map. It's not good.
It's not a good. It's not like. It's not completely unusable. It could be better.
Yeah.
It's like really weird that you can't just like page through the different layers.
Yeah, I wish I could go up there. Ow.
Trigger the side thing.
It's just on timers.
Oh, it's one of those. Never mind. I thought there was something in this room that you activated. But you're right. It's just taped. It's like, hey, you got one of those new time missions.
You like time?
So it's things you don't want to interact with.
It's like a really bad design. Like because
To make you like run to another part of the
they like
map.
pop up randomly, and you're like, I was in the middle of something. You're like, well, go do it. It's gonna go away. It's like,
I don't want.
it's like,
How do I get to that? So I'm in. Do I have to go down to Pipeworks? Or am I in Pipeworks?
No, you're in the coolant pumps.
I'm in the cool.
Yeah.
I look like I'm on that bottom, the lower blue floor, the darker blue floor, right?
Power
Yeah.
plant is where you fought the turd.
yeah, the mold,
The butt release.
the clog. Sorry,
Oh, that.
The big turd.
I fought a turd.
the clog.
How do I get to the question marks? though?
Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't go there yet.
I would like to see like a pathway that I can't access. Who's talking? Shut up.
This is the thing that happens sometimes.
This room. Okay. Okay. That looks cool. Can't jump on this elevator.
That's dangerous.
Jump super high.
No, it's going up.
Yeah. When it hits the top,
You
you
wouldn't go
time it
anywhere.
for the top. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. So,
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
there, guy, you.
There was.
He's dead. Where am I going? I'm going to central maintenance. Oh, turned around somewhere. This way.
You know, a Dreamcast rhythm game got fan translated.
I am.
Yeah. Cool Town, I think. It's kind of neat. Exciting.
That's
Yeah.
Train.
Stuff getting translated is always cool.
I'm confused where it wants me to go.
You have to search for Black Rock Processing in central maintenance.
Oh. I came into this room before and I couldn't do anything.
It didn't hold anything for you.
What are you guys doing?
Eating baddies. Oh, hello.
Or
What's up, Orb? What's up, my man?
he's coming for you.
I was trying to ponder
We'll
that.
try. I wish there was a scope.
I know there are mods that zoom, and that's not that one. I'm pretty sure. I have to adjust the volume for dialogue and combat.
Anywho. Ah!
Face of God in here.
It's 4.
It's the turbine room.
I'm gonna get eaten by a turbine.
Jump into it.
Alright!
Yeah, it's going ham.
Grinding that meat.
Oh, he stopped it.
Chopping that meat.
Hope that wasn't important.
What's it eat?
Souls.
Soul.
Demon of soup.
Come unto me.
Demon of Song?
No, soup.
Demon of Dong?
Whoa.
The demon of soup.
Soup devil.
It's the best mod for Dark Souls 2.
Energy cost.
Six the-
There's C's speed.
Plus
Pretty good.
56%.
It's pretty good.
There's a boss in Dark Souls 2 called Demon of Song.
Energy gained from headshots. That's interesting.
there's a mod that just swaps the D and the S.
We're getting a VTuber called the Demon of Soup.
Ammo
Really?
cost per shot, 5%.
Right, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
It's
It's supposed to be Demon of Souls, but
Yeah.
the way the graphic looks, you only see the SOU.
yeah.
What kind of soup?
I don't know yet. She hasn't revealed herself. Nice sleepy cat.
The Easter Island head lady and the crazy looking lady debuted though.
Oh yeah, that's happening tonight.
What?
YouTubers.
Hey.
But Dave's a VTuber.
Oh my god.
Am I?
What did
No one answered me when they asked.
What did this one do?
I don't know. He just kind of jammed it in and we didn't know.
Jam it in.
We're jamming.
I don't know what that one did. What's so extreme in this game?
And the sound. Everything.
You got that HDR, brother?
No. Too bad.
A lot of slots.
Alright. I don't know how it targets.
There's a ring around everything. It's
I realized, but I was standing right here looking at that one.
I like it. There were a bunch at the beginning.
Yeah, I think I have to bring one up.
Damn it, Mike.
Oh, it can't become mortal.
I also thought of it. I thought of it, but I didn't, I don't need to
I don't know what you're talking about.
brain rot. Mike has the most brain
you
rot.
knocked the other one out.
Well, that one, I
don't even know what it does.
I don't know.
No,
I
think
thought
it's-
maybe I needed all three.
Well, I think you just knocked it out with when you picked up this cube.
Oh, did I?
It made an electrical noise. It sounded like it.
These are blue.
I play mortal.
Well, that opened the door.
Orville's also a bit of a meme lord.
Orville's a meme lord despite his like low interaction with the online world.
Yeah.
He makes
We're going
he
back
makes
to
the best with what he has. Just totally fine. Respect.
Access corridor. Okay,
He ain't coming back up. Let's go.
Wow. Ooh. Oh, the Dreamcast room. Oh, man.
Ponder the Dreamcast.
I'm just a Dreamcast.
It's right over there
I
somewhere.
just want video games for video games, and not whatever this garbage is.
That's what I'm saying. Not
It's a pretty video game.
I'm kidding.
Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Hear people.
There were subtitles for a second.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh.
Oh, did you not figure this out?
He was just playing with them.
I don't think it was opening doors last
No, it definitely did.
It did.
You weren't looking down the
Yeah.
hallway. You were just playing with it.
Yeah, I figured this out the first time. I haven't been. I never went back here on my playthrough because I stopped playing.
Good evening.
And I definitely.
So,
I think it's just like a note or something.
Absolute Aaron, is that what that says?
Yeah.
The combination of your name, color, plus outline is hard to read on our screen.
Yeah, Twitch did you dirty this time.
Put the chair in.
Look, I had to pick white or black, and
Move the radio.
I picked white. Oh, you're fixing
that.
everything.
You can fix that again.
I can unfix it.
Very good, very good.
I thought I was surprised when because the first time you went here, I went to the bathroom and like you were like already gone by the time I came back. I was like, oh, you weren't here very long.
Oh, he was actually. He just kind of fucked around and did not.
You were just in the bathroom a long time.
He just hit buttons until it worked.
I didn't know this was a puzzle.
That's what I'd be doing most of the time anyway.
I don't know if it's a puzzle. It's just like you're just opening doors. That might be a puzzle. I don't know. I don't remember the rearranging stuff.
It's not opening doors anymore.
Well, close that door.
I did close that door.
Maybe you gotta, like, make the rooms the same.
I mean, life has many doors.
Indeed.
This is the one I can rearrange. Okay, so what was the mattress door?
Ah.
I don't know that they were opening doors before.
It was.
Yeah, you can definitely open the doors on the first visit. Because I remember doing it.
I think I just have to pull the chair out.
Are you doing a Korok puzzle?
It made a noise. This door opened. It's always the key to the room with the pyramid.
The only door that you can go in.
One mysterious motel. Ding. Yeah, he just kind of sat there hitting the button a lot the first time.
This one. I was like, hello?
You did open the door.
Checking in.
I'd like to check in, please.
Ooh.
Ah.
Wow.
You found
The
it.
bridge is extended.
That bridge.
Definitely got across that bridge before it extended, but I'm like, how did I do that? I must have just like really spammed the shit out of the dodge button.
Crunch.
Like maybe if you hit it fast enough, you don't lose height or something. But then the door didn't open, so it's just like, oh.
It could be.
I like you just slamming face first into walls.
It's the only way to be.
The only way to live.
Where's the slide button?
Where's Princess Peach's secret slide?
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to find a way to blacklog processing. That's how natural cycle happens.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. Oh yes, yes, yes.
You made such a mess.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Keep the room calm.
Eh. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shift is, which makes the theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. I'm like off the map.
No, you're in the black zone with that.
Why is it black? Come on.
Bathroom!
Bathroom! Man.
Well, there's a broom.
That piece.
Take the broom.
I'm on it. I clean up this place. Let me sweep.
Oh, you opened that. That's where Max Payne gets his drugs.
I was about to say, I bet you those are in there because as a little reference to Max Payne too. Because yes, that's
Sweep up.
Max Payne gets his pill bottles from the cabinets.
How many? 2?
Pill bottles? No,
I like that this has a 5 on it. So it's like, oh man, I can't get in. But then I just punched a wall.
You solved it.
It's video games for you.
There's
Games have many
no,
solutions.
so many pills. So many pills.
Pills here.
My favorite is when in the new Prey, where you can open locked doors with the Nerf gun.
Can you?
Yeah, there's a lot of because there'll be like a button you can press that like opens or locks the door, but it's on the it's on the inside, and sometimes you can get just the right angle, and it'd be like, oh, you need the hacking skill or a passcode, and it's just like, pew.
Or you just shoot the button with the Nerf gun.
Is it one of the Fallout games where there's like the
Launch
locked
energy
door and
costs
then a just completely destroyed wall to the left of it where you can just go in? It's almost like a little gag.
It's environmental storytelling. John, we're in the BlackRock processing.
Sometimes you have to hit like a button on a computer screen with your Nerf gun. It's cool. Prey's a good game.
The original Prey?
Yeah.
No, not
I mean, yes.
When are you streaming that?
Anus doors.
You think we'll ever see like someone dump the Prey 2?
I hope. I was so excited for that.
Play Prey.
It's a shortcut.
This is where you came in. You took the long way.
Well, this was locked, so I couldn't do it. What are you guys doing up there?
Playing Prey.
It's crazy over here.
I can't even tell what's happening.
Well, we have allies.
Ow.
Like concerned for the frame rate. So many things happening. It's holding up though.
I mean, this game's not been great for the bit rate.
Yeah.
But we're at the maximum bit rate that Twitch allows, so don't look at me.
Which turns out is not very high.
No, but I get it. I get why.
Yeah. It's like I've seen people stream on YouTube and it's just like, oh my god.
But then there's people that can't even play those videos back.
Yeah, that's true. There was one of the Twitch streamers I watched was like experimenting with streaming on YouTube as like a backup in case Twitch ever shit the bed. And it was very much a balancing act of, wow, the stream looks really good, but oh, these people can't even, it's like constantly buffering.
Yeah.
I hear there's good stuff about streaming on YouTube.
There's good and bad.
Yeah, anywhere you go.
I like that you can change where you are in the video.
If they allow it.
Yeah.
They don't always allow it.
But I do like that. Because you can be
YouTubers
like,
don't let you.
I missed something. Or you can pause it. And then you'd be behind, but you can continue watching.
Yeah.
Twitch lets you go
Which I
to the
appreciate.
VOD that's being created.
Yeah, but that's extra steps.
It's a little extra.
And it's always like a few minutes behind. I do it sometimes.
It's
I can do
not
it.
nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, but it's...
You did it.
Boy, is it really nice to just be like, oh, let me rewind 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I
I do
missed-
that.
I
I do
missed-
that constantly.
I missed the joke. I'm like so used to watching VODs of streams that like when I can't do that, it's like weird. I'm like, oh yeah, this is
You
live.
made it to your two gun.
I did.
A lot tougher to watch live stuff than you right now. But
Why is it-
sometimes
why is it
VODs, yeah.
Because it took it away and gave it to you again. So
Oh.
I'll put it in a second.
You ever watch my VODs?
Sometimes.
On the YouTube or Twitch?
Usually Twitch, because usually like you just stream something.
Yeah, because I have to wait 24 hours before putting it on the
Damage
YouTube.
against enemy armor could be good.
Yeah, I was supposed to. I have the Lagoon Part 2 uploaded, but I haven't published it yet. I was supposed to do that today. I kind of forgot. It doesn't have a thumbnail yet.
That game had good music.
I liked it a lot.
Which one?
Lagoon.
When you continue your ease journey,
Is that the
you
racing
try
game?
Modern ease.
Well, I was gonna maybe play Oath and Felgana, which is the remake of 3, since I played 3 last year.
I remember you talking about that, yeah.
I don't know what I want to do about 4, because there's 2 different 4s. I guess I played the canonical one, but...
Play Origin.
I think I have Origin now,
Yeah,
which is a prequel.
Yeah.
What about 11?
I don't want to go into the 3D ones.
What are we talking about? I missed something.
Ease.
Isn't 11's not out yet, right?
People like the new ones, don't they?
I think 11's out.
I don't know which ones.
10 was the monstrous something, right?
Monstoro.
I feel like I keep seeing previews for one. I don't know what it is. I don't keep up.
11's out. I'll check. I mean, it could come out and I would never know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
How do I get to the casino?
Yeah, I want to gamble.
Inside,
Anyway.
they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's a good jingle.
Actually, it was Ease 9 is Monstrum Nox. That's the one I was thinking of.
Monstronox.
Ease 10 is the Norse one, Nordics. It says 2023, but I don't know if it's actually out yet.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Oh, it's Security Man, who was in maintenance.
What's the damage?
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting oddly. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to prove all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Interesting. What? Oh.
And now I'm back here and
He's taking a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
Why would Trench not want...
Oh yeah?
Well, that's long.
They're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind.
Ease 10 is not out.
If thanks for breaking down that...
Are you going to let 11?
Tablets.
There is no 11 yet.
We're barely holding on here, boss. Switch outside.
He is giving me some hella Uncanny Valley.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, specifically him.
Why?
I don't know why. Like,
Maybe
no other
that just-
people in this game has done that, except for the mouth movements.
For me, it was his dialogue for some reason
No,
more
it's
so.
his face.
Oh.
I'm here to check Darling's Black
His
Rock.
dialogue threw me off.
To recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
I don't know why.
FBC. But Darwin's lab is just past Blackrock process. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, his monster decided to move in, so that's great.
He looks like a human puppet.
Whoa.
That's what the
Maybe
review
he
said.
is.
And that's
Survived anyway.
kind of what these
But we are just treading water here.
video game models based on real people are.
Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey,
He's making it all over the place.
fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
I suck.
They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people. Right.
Slipped out of my
You
hand.
should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll deal
Darkness
with this.
imprisoning me. All that I
I'm
see.
getting kind of used to them.
I have him. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Who are you reaching for, Hilda? Hi, Hilda. Hilda being cute.
Thanks for opening the
She
door.
woke up.
Hilda has activated.
Sleeping in Frank's spot.
Look over there.
There's Frank.
I haven't seen Frank in a while.
What's Frank with Angie?
By eating.
That doesn't
What?
seem right.
I'm confused.
He was
Or the
answering
anti-Pete.
Are we still
in a
talking about?
nonsensical way.
Are we still talking about Frank?
By eating.
We're gonna eat Frank.
With the help of Kyoji. I was watching someone play Gundam Battle Assault 2.
You could have just gone up the stairs.
That's less cool.
They beat the time attack with the help of Kyoji.
With the help of King.
What?
It's Kyoji.
The person.
What are the words you're saying?
It's a G Gundam meme. You like Gundam memes?
I like the big robots and cool lasers.
Me too.
Wow, cool robot.
Wow, cool.
I like robots.
Can't wait for
Oh,
Encore.
Jesus.
Too many people talking.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7.
They're talking over each other.
Threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Could you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
I can't.
Doug Moritz, Rupert Love.
That's
Our
alright.
mission was to map glory coordinates G29. Secondary objective, always
Impersonate me. All that I see.
Are you okay?
Absolute horror. How can I live?
What triggered
How can
this?
I die?
I went darkness because I went like this when I was trying to get Hilda's attention.
He's doing we'll talk about it. I can't handle it.
So
My brain won't let me process any of it.
I mean, you could play it now. I don't understand why you did.
Not the only one with brain rot.
I have musical brain now.
What triggered that?
Like I said, darkness.
Oh.
I was brain rotting as well because I was doing this, like, this general direction. I just went darkness.
Darkness.
And then,
You brought out the X.
and then,
Every time we play Frosthaven,
Ah, yes. Key.
every time we play Frosthaven, there's a thing where if you have to take a rest, you go at initiative 99. And basically every time someone does that, I get triggered and say, 99 red balloons.
I didn't know that was one of your song triggers, honestly.
I'll have to stay away from that number.
You don't like 99 red balloons?
No, I just don't want you to have that in your brain worm.
Yeah, I like it.
I also normally,
99. And it's also specifically the one by Goldfinger.
I was
The
gonna
cover.
say,
That's what's weird.
I know.
that's the weird part for me. I always
99 red
think of,
balloons.
I always think of Luftballons.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This always happens where we go, is it loot balloons or is it...
Loot balloon.
I mean, yeah, I know.
It's loot balloon.
99
You showed me the
red
HRA
balloons.
when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
I do remember the version you're talking about, though.
Yeah. It's Goldfinger.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't do that.
Loot balloon.
Red balloons going by. Then I goes, it leads to me thinking of Superman. Now here I am.
No, now you're just too far deep. You're
Doing
Well,
everything
now,
I can.
yeah, now it's Tony
Holding
Hawk.
on to what I am. I know, it just makes me think of Tony Hawk. Pretending I'm a Superman.
All the rocks.
Let's take these rocks. I got a rock. Let's get out of
I
here.
rate that brain rot.
Here you go.
I rate that brain rot 7.5 out of 10. Very good.
Very good.
This looks like a place you'd fight someone.
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I'll stick my hand in
Reach
here.
in.
It's not a toilet.
They're shattered.
Yeah, when's the
Not a single prism left.
Gmod man gonna come out?
Okay, it's gone.
Okay.
No need to worry.
Goodbye.
It's a Shkreli toilet.
Skibbity toilet. When do I find a skibbity toilet?
Is it invisible?
Ah!
Maybe.
Oh, this is
That hurt a lot.
I think it was like camouflaged and sneaking up on you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you should watch out.
How can I tell?
I think it was like a. It's to your left. There, I'm right. It's right for you.
Oh no, he coming.
I like the thing. I like the
Okay.
way. I like the way that thing looked.
It.
Remind me of the
definitely
thing from
had,
Nope a little bit.
Yeah,
aesthetic.
this is the jean jacket.
It's jean jacket.
Huh? A little bit.
Ugh. Fuck. Couch. I'm even on the good spot. Oh man.
This gun ate that enemy.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's probably an enemy. It's probably an enemy that you would like shoot once and then it would like run away. So
Yeah.
did one big hit, probably good. Who
Yeah,
knows?
Justin.
John says good job.
Thanks, John.
You did a good job.
Duob.
I did a good job.
Juwobo.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need a code
Oh.
for our elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
I do, buddy. You're cool.
Neighbor.
We can cut that out. Buddy didn't cut it out.
It's hard.
Man.
Let's film.
Where's that playing?
In your head.
Oh. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted, density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field was markedly slow in the recent years. Oh, it's playing over here on this tiny TV.
That's where Black Rock comes from.
You guys ever have a tiny TV?
Oh yeah.
I got clearance level 5.
I also had a big old 70s furniture TV.
Yeah, we had one of those too.
That it
With
rested
the
on.
wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I got clearance level 5.
You got clearance.
I can't remember. There was something I was like, oh, I don't have 5, so I can't do that.
Those
Rubber
are
duck.
a few
The
things.
rubber... No, it wasn't the rubber duck. The rubber duck was flying.
You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I
Was
feel
there? Wait, turn around. No. Turn.
in this,
No.
in this,
No.
in this,
The stairs.
in this, in this, in this.
Cats are trying to communicate. Hilda's trying to be friendly and Mam is trying to be off-puttish.
Sounds like ma'am.
Ritual impulse.
It's just a treasure chest.
It's a perfectly good water cooler.
Not anymore.
Damn.
Ring.
Touch man, Mike.
It's rocking in.
No.
Secret elevator.
No. Not at all secret. Not at all where you came in.
Not at all elevated.
Secret.
Everything here is crazy.
Crap. Oh, there. I'm going back up though.
How the world should be.
Where was that 5?
In an infinite building
Everywhere.
with different
It was.
dimensions, and I
There was one that didn't matter. We just broke a window.
Even
That's
with
true.
all the horror,
Oops.
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Gets gunned down.
Just the right kind of insane.
Ma'am, what did she just grab?
It was Hilda. I don't know. It came out of that box. Can you go check on that, Mike? What's on the top of the board games on the chair?
She picked something up.
Love.
It looked like a tea packet when I was like.
That's garbage.
This is 100%
It's a sticker. Well, it's an X sticker.
It used to be a sticker.
Not anymore.
It's a
Not
sticker.
anymore.
It's a sticker container.
Stickers can change.
I said used to be.
Why is everyone so sleepy?
I want a better version of the one I'm using.
What are you using?
The recovery on pickup.
Yeah.
This seems good though. The launch energy
30% 's
cost.
pretty good.
I know. Let's control it. This is a shortcut. Right. Okay.
I can't do anything until I'm not the
Oh God. The fuck? What?
I don't think it loaded
What the
yet.
fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just. How far did you fall?
I don't know.
Did you fall and everything phased all funny?
Yep,
I, like,
he exited
I
the door.
wasn't looking.
What the fuck?
And I just saw you like
You
land.
fell
and
a long way. This is the pillar room that.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. How do I get...
Do you have a shitload of backtracking to do now?
Well, do you have a way to get to a control point?
There was a control point just up there?
I know, that's why I'm saying, can you find another control
There's one
point?
here left.
Let's fast travel back to that control point.
Alright, go up there, right?
Well,
Down
there's
there.
one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Your left.
This is basically where you started today. Right?
I know. I'm trying not to jump in this pit.
I know.
Let's
can
not
dash.
jump to conclusions.
Pits are fun.
Dash over the
It's a
pit.
jump.
fell
It's a jump to
into the
conclusions,
pit.
man.
It's a jump.
It's a jump.
To conclusions. What's the deal with that guy again? Is he a weirdo? Or...
The actor?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought there was something weird about him that we looked up one day. Or maybe I'm insane.
We just can't trust anyone.
Which room do... Where was I? I was like...
He's the one that said butt release.
Was it...
I mean, they. The one that's you're
Was
going
it
to
this one?
Does
Is this where I fell? I think this is where I fell.
Let's try it.
I didn't fall, by
So
the
much
way.
for your magical SSD, PlayStation.
Is this...
Yeah.
Is this it?
not that one.
No, this is like the very beginning
No.
of maintenance.
Yes.
That's
Oh, that
right
door.
there.
I went...
Alright, be careful.
Be careful. This wasn't here.
This wasn't
I ran through this door and just fell. I was like, what?
It'd be really cool if the game did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Like really meta.
I don't think it did.
Like, the first time I tried to play Dead Space, you get to, like one of the first doors in the game, and I just couldn't walk through it. I just had to restart, and because it's like at the very beginning, it was like after the intro sequence, but before I could reach a save point. So I had to literally watch the entire intro again. It's like 10-minute sequence.
Have I gone in this already? This
I don't know.
elevator
Look at
goes
the
to
map.
the control room, perhaps.
Hello, variable goo.
I don't know that I've used this elevator, but I've been to that room.
She trucks when she needs to.
Use the elevator.
Well, I definitely haven't gone in here.
Well, yeah, but maybe it's an elevator that if you activate, you'll be able to use.
Control point.
All is well with the cosplay.
Just activate the elevator. See where it goes.
I'll activate it. Let's kill these motherfuckers.
But this is where you're supposed to go.
Is it?
Yes.
Kill!
Bam!
Oh, that's shitty.
It's so loud.
That's how you play, right?
How was Monster Rancher?
This is where you're supposed to go.
99 Monster Ranchers.
Is Monster Rancher Evo the one that's like a circus?
Our crewmate Ron's is there, the big Monster Rancher haver.
Remember when we bet on Monster Rancher
That's you.
monsters?
I'm like, what the fuck was that? Because I stopped looking at the screen. I just heard the rocks rumble.
I'm being attacked by bugs.
Helijack's everywhere.
Okay. I remember when you were in this room.
Was this elevator not accessible?
Who
I don't
knows?
think that floor was. Yeah.
I've been here, though. I've been in this room.
Yeah.
A long time ago, in one of our earliest Extra Life streams, we did like a tournament where we had a bunch of where Ramses made a bunch of pre-made monsters.
Yep.
We bet on that.
And we all we knew about, we didn't see the monsters. We only knew what was used to create them. So like one of them was like a Space Jam DVD. And so that's all we knew, and then we would bet. We would bet on which monster we think would win.
What was the biggest upset? Was it Rugrats?
It was Power Shovel versus Rugrats, which is still one of our highest viewed clips.
I was all in on Rugrats.
I don't know
Why
if
would you believe in Rugrats?
Because I like Rugrats.
Rugrats was the tiny little blue lemur.
Yeah.
Versus Power Shovel, which was like a mecha beetle.
I think Power Shovel was the one that went farther than we thought.
John said Monster Rancher, not Hunter.
I know.
Because he typed it wrong earlier.
Oh.
I saw him make that mistake, and I was like, oh.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I would love to recreate it, but it takes a lot of work.
I would love to do that for Extra Life again.
It would be fun.
It doesn't necessarily have to be Monster Rancher.
I was going to say some kind of equivalent.
That guy got erased.
There's like an NES game that's based on Barcode Battler, and you attach a Barcode Battler to it.
I remember those. Where you went to like the grocery store and scanned barcodes and you became monsters in a little.
It's something like that. You would
Yeah.
have to.
I had something like that.
There's been a lot of, like, there was a '90s resurgence of that because of Pokemon.
I was going to say, it very much sounds like this. Yeah.
But this was actually like in the '80s. This barcode stuff.
The betting was really fun. I forget, we were betting. There's a whole system we had.
It didn't make any sense, but it's okay.
We had like poker chips. And
Yeah.
I think it ended up turning into donations.
Yeah, it was
somehow.
the idea of how much you would donate towards
Yeah.
the cause. I would love to do it again.
It should be on one of our. It should be somewhere
I like
archived
the title of
somewhere.
this one.
It might
Dynamic
be on
energy
the old
extraction
YouTube
and
channel.
conversion redacted sarcophagus container. The NSC.
It's the something sarcophagus container.
The NSC was designed by order of the Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacteds, excess energy output, while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant.
Yeah, I've not seen that Yu Yu Hakusho Barcode Battler.
Oh, really?
I believe in it. There was a DBZ one and a Gundam one.
I believe.
So this giant thing is a container for a person.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah,
Ron's, I do
were
recall
you not
that.
reading?
Yeah.
I do recall you being like, what? The Rugrats totally won some of the simulations.
Rugrats got one shot. It made me sad.
It was like the first time, because Power Shovel had like this big dive bomb move, and like
That's what did it.
it had used it several times before, and it would like keep missing like every time.
You're going back.
And then the first time that move connected, it
Oh, no,
absolutely
you're good.
decimated Rugrats.
You're good. I just
What's over here?
The Rugrats decimation incident.
text.
I hate
Lore.
the oscillator.
Yeah, if you look at our clips and then like sort by like number of views, it's one of the higher ones. It should just be Rugrats versus Power Shovel.
The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world. With the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of, this is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Divisions. This is an old memo.
And that is a real belief.
It is bullshit.
Yeah, it's not real, but it's the
Yeah.
thing people believe.
What is it? That the fan will
The
suck?
fan will like
If you
suck
sleep,
the
if
air.
you sleep with a fan on, it moves the air too fast for you to breathe, which
I'd
is
be
just
dead.
fucking.
I
stupid.
sleep directly next to an oscillating fan.
You're dead.
I'd be super dead.
It's
It's an old timey.
First time I heard about it, it was like a Korean thing, but I don't know if it's...
yes.
I believe.
Hilda's really in that
sucks
tunnel.
the air away from you and you can't breathe.
You in here?
It's so dumb.
You ever get killed by a fan?
In a video game or in real life?
Both.
Yes.
A fan could kill you.
Fan definitely could kill you.
Nope. Impossible.
Impossible thing.
I was watching
You got
Dino
nothing in
play the 007 Nightfire for Game Boy Advance, and it had giant oscillating fans that he had to like swim through. And it had insane hitboxes.
It's good.
Sounds like a video game.
Hilda.
What?
It really did sound like she answered you.
What do you want?
It's just like, man, just staring at her.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
I'm killing myself.
In Minecraft.
Giant fans are Pete Gaming.
Oh God.
That was annoying.
You dented
also-
that.
It's not very flattering.
Do you like when you have to like stop the fan or like freeze the fan or slow it down?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Or you Wonder Wing through a bunch of them? That's pretty cool.
Wonder Wing.
Wonder Wing.
Yes.
When there's a fan, stop being a fan, just become a grinder.
When you observe it.
When you're actively pushing things other than air through it.
Okay. Like, what are the purpose of the ones in
Connects to the RPMs.
Banjo and Clanker?
I was about to say they're part of Clanker. I think they're just supposed to chop up food.
Yeah, okay.
And by food I mean garbage.
You know, it's not part of his respiratory system.
He is a garbage disposal.
Does he need to breathe?
He's a big robot fish.
He's a fish and he's a
My
robot.
favorite.
He does have a blowhole, I believe.
Sharks don't have blowholes.
My favorite garbage disposal
He's
is
a
the
robot.
dinosaur in
Oh, you're right.
Flintstones that goes, "It's a living."
It's a living.
That's the goat garbage disposal right there.
I can't believe we haven't played
The
Banjo-Kazooie.
Flintstones?
Can't believe we haven't played 7th grade.
I can't believe
yet.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? Like,
Flintstones.
like I was like weirdly nostalgic for,
The Flintstones.
like Dark Cloud 2. I
Oh
was
God.
like, we should really play that.
Yeah.
Well, we need to play one.
Well,
No,
we
you
did. Me
did.
and John did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they haven't seen
Oh,
it.
okay.
They're completely unrelated.
It's too dark in here.
Dark Chronicle?
Dark Cloud.
I think Dark Cloud 2 in other regions is called Dark
I
Chronicle.
think the first Dark Cloud is called Dark Chronicles.
Is the garbage disposal
Which one's
it's
Dark
a
Cloud?
living? Does that imply that the Flintstones pay him?
No, it's just how he eats.
And maybe they provide food and shelter.
I mean, he is a garbage disposal.
No,
that's what
Dark Cloud 1 is Dark Cloud, and then Dark Cloud 2 is Dark Chronicle.
You could have mind controlled that.
All Dark Year Chronicle.
Why do you mind control it?
I don't know. He was also the last guy, so it didn't matter.
Why do you mind control it?
It's all about the mind control.
When should we stop?
When Dark Cloud
I don't know,
3 comes
because
out.
Dark Cloud 1 is really enjoyable. I had a really fun time with Dark Cloud 1. I don't know how well it's aged. Although we didn't play it crazy long ago, and we still had fun with it.
I think they have like
There's a charm to them.
But also, you played it with someone, which is a different type of game.
they have
That
like
does change the dynamic a little.
Me and John had fun.
they
I
have-
remember you did have to farm a shit ton.
I did like fishing. A lot
You
of.
farmed money or something.
I had to
like
farm money. I did fishing while John was like gone. And he'd come back and we had like a bunch of money. I was like, don't worry, John, I fished.
I don't remember if you
Got
had
the
to grind a
job
lot in the second game, but I also played it when I was young and probably would not perceive grinding.
You're like, I'm just playing.
I'm just playing the game.
I got into the mode where I was talking, so I was just wandering around this room aimlessly.
Yeah, I noticed.
I apologize.
You circle like.
I do the same kind of thing.
But like Dark Cloud 2 for me has like this very specific like PS2 vibe that like is very specific to the PS2. Like, there's something about it, like that era of game, like Steambot Chronicles when you played that like was hella that like exact vibe.
Black Rock Quarry.
Like I want more games like that with that kind of like quaint vibe.
Steambot Chronicles is very comfy.
Yeah, and I feel like there are games that like try to do that, but it just doesn't feel
You
the
shouldn't
same.
even shop.
The guy behind you.
You can put 2 on this thing. It's just
Oh yeah. It'd be longer, but
Let's do 1 again.
no.
All
the rules.
I feel like if we do 2, I'll want to play it too. So it might be like a situation where I have my own game that I'm playing like in parallel with you guys.
I still want to do Klonoa. And I still want to do Live
Oh,
Alive.
Yeah, Klonoa should definitely happen.
I also want to do Live Alive.
That was just
I want to do Live Alive the way we
Live
were saying,
Alive.
like we'd all switch. There's enough characters.
And we all have to call it something different.
I remember that.
Live Alive, Live Alive,
Live
Live
Alive.
Live.
There's like a definitive
Live
answer,
Alive.
but I don't know it.
I'm sure there is.
I
Most
think
people who make things will have an actual name for it.
Nah,
sometimes they're wrong though.
like Titus.
In GIF.
Yeah, that'd be fun to play all together, just different characters.
Should I get the
Was-
wrestler?
That'd be okay.
The wrestling chapter
They,
is pretty
they
good.
did this again, like the Titus thing, Titus Titus. But a
It's just wrong.
a legacy character from an older Final Fantasy game recently showed up in Final Fantasy 14, and they say their name differently than both me and Orville thought that you would say it.
Is it spoilers to tell me which one?
Maybe. Probably not, since pretty sure that, I don't know.
How long ago is this content?
It has not, well, like, very recent.
Oh,
But
maybe.
also, they put, like, another old legacy character, like, on the splash page when you load up the launcher to the game. They're not shy about it. But, like, both me and Orville had this, like, moment where they're like, yeah, it's fucking Titus all over again. And we both said, no, we're not going to say it that way. We're going to say it
Titus-
the old way.
Titus is wrong. They fucked up. I'm just telling you. His name is a take on tides. He's Titus.
I don't they think that's how you say tide.
That's not how you say tides. They're wrong. They fucked it up.
God, finding out it was Titus from Dissidia really messed
It's
me
not
up.
Titus. They're wrong.
Yeah.
It's a take on tide. Like he's Waterman. He swims in the water. He's
Ocean
Titus.
Man.
He's Titus. Like to the point where it's like we got cloud, we have lightning, we have squall. He's Titus.
I always thought Titus like that movie from 1990, late 90s.
Titus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, the same thing, just not the verb.
No, wrong way. Yeah. This place looks the same everywhere.
But the funny thing about the character I'm talking about that I can't say is that they recently had they're having like this big Final Fantasy 14 event right now, and the live translator said the character's name and said it the way me and Orville thought it was said.
Butts is the best element. Variable goo. It's the element we all thrive on.
The butts that release.
Yeah.
Peter has never played Final Fantasy V, but he's a big fan of butts.
Yeah, there's butts.
I mean, I'm also a big fan of butts.
Fan of big butts.
A butt released.
I can't lie. So.
I just don't think they need to be big.
Butt releasers.
They can be.
They can be. Everyone can be.
Butts is a good hero name.
Butt walker.
Go, there's the hero. Butts.
My hero.
Butt blood.
I think Butts does exist in 14. Is like
They
a
do exist.
the off-screen.
Butts do exist in 14.
Yeah, they got butts in 14, let me tell you.
Well, I mean, you gotta get that.
kinda
You gotta get the 2B leggings, and then they exist.
I was
We
gonna
need
say,
additional
they
diamond.
kinda don't.
We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. The Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimension of these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work. Treat. Go ahead and double the last order.
I need to replay 5. It's been a while. I know about Ancient Cave. It sounds cool, but that's like not great.
Ancient
at
Cave
it.
a mod?
It's like
I
a
mean,
roguelike.
well, it's based on Lufia 2, which has the Ancient Cave.
Oh, right.
I've never played 5.
Something
Well,
down there.
beyond like the very beginning.
I haven't used
It's
it.
a different.
I think I also
It's
messed around
locked.
at the beginning at some point.
I played most of Final Fantasy 3 and got to the very end and said, I don't want to deal with this.
Don't blame me.
You have to jump over the fence.
The DS. You played the DS3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same here. Yeah,
I always hear that one got hard.
it does.
Is that the unkillables thing?
Because the way they changed the encounters.
It's like, what wasn't hard until you get like
So
to
you
the
get to
final
Crystal
dungeon.
Tower. Yeah.
Which one?
Final Fantasy
on
3.
DS.
Oh.
Or like maybe in general.
You get to the final dungeon, and the final dungeon is like a difficulty spike, and also like
A shitload of
2
fights.
hours long with no save points.
Yeah.
What's down here?
I want to play 2.
Oh,
Two's a nightmare.
People say that, but then I've watched people have a good time with 2.
It's a nightmare, and it's grindy, but if you understand how it works, you can do some stupid shit, I'm pretty sure.
Like someone said you're not actually supposed to hit yourself.
It's like Final Fantasy 8. You just have to understand why. You just have to understand the nightmare.
See, I'd want to go in blind because that's how I do.
Sure.
I'm,
You really hate that rock in front of you.
what's piercing?
Is it going through the rock?
I don't
it's a
know.
big rock.
It seems
Like
like
the
it's
entire point of Black Rock is that it doesn't.
I'm slowly killing these guys.
I know. I was saying this is taking a little while.
Fire Mountain started playing Tactics. And I was like, oh, I get nostalgic for Tactics.
Tactics is really good.
I don't know if I'd ever want to replay it.
Yeah, Tactics is hard to go back to because of how
I don't know why you're using the sniper rifle.
how
gun
unbalanced
here
it
instead of
is.
just-
It's like once
Well,
you
when-
understand how broken it is, it's
Oh
like
yeah, that's a lot better.
it's hard to put the cat back in the bag. Play Tactics Advance 2. It's fine.
I don't believe you.
It's fine.
Tactics Advance A2.
Yeah, Tactics Advance is not a bad game at all. It just has an incredibly hard act to follow. It's not like it has problems. It's kind of slow and boring in parts, but it is not a bad game. And then Tactics Advance 2 is just,
Poor guy.
is just better.
You know what I want to check out? I want to check out Revenant Wings. Because what the fuck is that?
That's weird. I own that game. I used to own that game, and I played a little bit of it because I really liked 12. That game.
I mean,
was
John,
not-
there's only a DS version of A2.
Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda.
Ooh.
Burn this after you read it. She did not.
Maybe no, you don't know that.
Maybe they never read it.
I don't know that she didn't burn it. I'm pretty sure I know she didn't burn
No,
it.
it was burn after reading.
Yeah,
and
maybe
you don't
she
know
never
that
read
she
it.
had the.
I know
opportunity.
she didn't burn it.
That we do know. For one reason or another.
I know for a fact she did not burn it.
I couldn't tell you what Revenant Wings is. I just, it's not on my list, but it is in like a alternate list in the back of my head of like, what the fuck was that?
Revenant Wings is a
That's why Bob and Pinello are in Tactics A2.
That's funny.
I mean, both years in Tactics, the PSP version.
The next Final
Also,
Fantasy-
the game
I mean,
Tactics
Cloud.
takes
Yo.
place in Ivalice, so
How the fuck does this
it
make
makes sense
sense?
that there makes.
But how is Cloud there?
localized entirely.
I think he comes out of a
The
portal,
oldest
doesn't
building.
I don't remember.
he? I don't know
Oldest
either.
house.
Revenant Wings
This
is
is
a
cool.
oh, it's Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's the.
It's not Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is a rock quarry?
Revenant Wings
Elden Ring is a rock.
is a direct
Look
sequel to 12, and it is a real-time strategy game on the DS.
I know, that sounds funny. You know what game I also want to try again? Night in the Nightmare.
I always thought the RTS genre would be good on the DS. I don't know why.
I think
Just
it
like
works kind of okay.
having
It's
a
just
little
like
touchscreen and like drawing
Open the
around
door.
areas.
You have a shortcut.
You probably opened the door that was.
No smoking.
All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employee to refrain from infecting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of an altered receptacle. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding.
This is the rock quarry. This is where tokusatsu fights happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I really felt that. Yeah, it would pop off on the disc. It's cool that you like it.
Some of it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Lego RTS?
Sounds like a Lego RTS.
I imagine they didn't call a game Lego RTS.
They might have.
Lego Time Strategy.
There's like a Playmobil game.
What's
for
happening?
PC that I want to
They were
play.
like grenades.
Yeah, you ran onto a grenade. Other than that, I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. Lego Battles.
what's she doing?
She's like behind in there. I don't know if that's
She's fine.
okay. Yeah.
Stepping all the video games.
That's what they deserve.
Lego battles.
Next Final Fantasy I was going to play was 9. Until it wasn't the next Final Fantasy game I played.
There's rumors of a 9 remake.
I have been hearing that, yes.
This game looks like a shit post.
Probably is.
Lego battles.
Oh, rude. So that was this locked door.
It looks okay. It looks interesting.
There's like an era of good Lego games, so you never know. Like people like Lego Racers.
I usually enjoy Lego games when we play.
I appreciate that it seems to just be like, it doesn't give a fuck. And it's like, all the different kinds of Legos just fighting each other. So it's like,
The different sets.
yeah.
Medieval,
Like
pirates.
it's like knights fighting robots.
Yeah, that's sick.
All the unlicensed Legos.
No, I can't have that.
Playmobil.
Can I kill Duplos?
Duplos are licensed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Mega Blocks.
No, that's unlicensed.
I have a power thing, but what's it go to?
You gotta fight the Halo Mega Blocks.
Guys, they're putting Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox. That
They
means
are.
we could get Halo-themed armor in the game.
Finally.
I want to dress up as Master Chief. I want to dress my cat girl up as Master Chief.
Finally.
Sir,
Are there
finishing this
PlayStation
MSQ.
exclusive armor sets?
No.
The dream's still alive, though.
I just want to play Fall Guys. Fantasy 14.
Uh-huh.
That is legitimately kind of a great idea. Because everyone really likes those jumping puzzles. They're always really
I know,
popular.
I've noticed.
Like the gold saucer one's really popular. Like it's always popular when they add it to the summer event, and now it's just like it's like the natural evolution of the jumping puzzle.
Yeah.
Because what if we added like
What if Fall Guys?
also like Fall Guys is basically just one of those like wacky Japanese game shows.
Yeah.
With like you have to like go through the holes.
Yeah.
What is this room?
No, there's literally the level with like the fake doors and one
Or,
of
like,
them's real. And
the ninja challenge.
You know
stuff.
they rebooted
Takeshi's Challenge.
You know they rebooted Takeshi's Challenge.
Is Takeshi still in it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think it got some kind of English language release on some kind of streaming service.
Is it funny?
I don't know. I don't have a streaming service to watch things on.
When they put StarCraft on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, it was perfect.
He's good, I
Jason
think.
knows it.
That's cool. I
I
love
like-
when Takeshi is still challenging.
Will always challenge to his final breath.
I'll always keep challenging.
It's challenging time.
Don't get eliminated!
That's most people's memory of that, probably.
Every time you grab a body, it's like a jump scare.
Jarring.
Charge gun.
Yeah.
Or Pierce. Charge is different gun. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
Heck, even when you play a Fall Guys level, it shows the level like zooming out from the goal all the way to the beginning.
Does the Home Depot.
It's totally, it's perfect. It's just perfect. 10 out of 10 collab.
Wow.
PS2 had Age of Empires.
Get the hell.
PS1 RTS sounds wild.
And PS1 had like Command and Conquer and shit.
Oh, that's true. It
I
did.
mean, Game 64 had Command and Conquer.
Yeah.
Scream! Oh god.
Full mouse and keyboard support for AoE 2 on your PS2.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, there's a couple games that have full mouse and keyboard support. There's a couple first-person shooters that have that on PS2.
Crazy.
Deadshot.
Not crazy, but
It's a crazy, crazy graveyard theory.
I'm gonna plug in my PS2 and play some video games.
PS2 has a lot of games.
What?
I heard they made games for that system.
Where are you going?
To this. Where you
Oh,
going?
there was one right next to you.
Was there?
Yes.
Oh, I wanted this one.
Too bad, you're getting
Really?
random debris.
See? Right down there.
Oh, okay, now you get it.
I didn't see that one. I saw that one.
Oh god, what did you do?
Armed explosives.
What have I done?
from that little stand. It's probably a control panel.
I don't feel like I've explored this area very well.
Feels just like a combat zone now.
I know.
Well, I've unleashed the demons now.
I know. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Some of these areas like look real cool, but then like
This area looks rad.
but then like what you're doing in it is it's alright.
This game came out before Elden Ring.
Looks like Elden.
Is that an Elden Ring reference?
There's like an
Stars in the sky.
There's like an insane video review of Armored Core 6. I think from like the Fextra Life people.
They're weird.
And they were like,
They should not be trusted.
they're like, the graphics in this, they're serviceable, but they're not great. Like, just like Elden Ring. But that's not why you come to Elden Ring, so it doesn't matter for Elden Ring. But for a mech game, it seems more important that the graphics.
I thought the trailer for Armored Core looked really good.
Well, yeah.
Armored Core looks gorgeous.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Like,
That's
It looks
okay.
very good.
Like, it looks way better than any other Armored Core.
It's like, oh, it's showing the age of their engine.
it's like their best looking game to date. Elden Ring's like not like a
It's not a
graphical powerhouse.
It's not a technical marvel.
The thing that looks good about Elden Ring is its art design.
Yeah, the design. That goes a long way.
It was really funny that he was just like passing that off. Like, it doesn't matter in Elden Ring.
That's like how I watched that. I watched that Angry Video Game Nerd. He wasn't Angry Video Game Nerd. It was James Rolfe, and he was doing a review for Tears of the Kingdom. And at some point in the review, he just goes, "One of the biggest negatives is that this game."
That's very true. Variable goo.
Mechs are angular.
Oh.
It's like the car thing.
But he said one of the negative things about this game is that it's really ugly. And I was just like,
It's like a cartoon.
yeah, he's like, I want it to look like Red Dead Redemption and not this cartoon. And I was like, man, I couldn't disagree more on this opinion. I would never want it to look like Red Dead Redemption.
I want more games to look like
That's kind
Breath
of
of the Wild
surprising
than Red Dead Redemption. I kind of don't like realistic looking video games. Like even this game, like I feel like when they try to make stuff look real, it looks bad.
Higher fans.
Well,
Here's my Unreal Engine 5.
It's just the same fucking people that were hated on Wind Waker.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Wind Waker. Yeah. Just another style.
See, I like the way Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look, like, it's fucking gorgeous. I don't like Wind Waker.
I think Wind
It's
Waker's
more the.
pretty.
It's more the.
You don't like what the characters.
Yeah, I
are.
just don't like the way the people look.
Oh, it's
I
coming.
love the colorful environments and the drawn look, like everything looks like a cartoon. I just don't like the blobby people.
I mean, whatever. I feel like they all kind of work what they're going for. It's just, it comes down to preference a lot of time. But just to say, this looks...
But to look at, like, Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild and be like, should look more like Red Dead. It's like, ugh. I could not disagree harder.
It's just like a...
It's like, this is like beautiful watercolor looking game, you know, it's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous looking game, and to think it doesn't look good because it's not realistic looking is a crazy take to me.
Vibes are real, and the vibes are in video games, and that, you know... Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have a vibe to them, and it all just kind of works. And
I'm just going back to Executive.
Yeah, speaking of cel-shaded games, next month,
How do I get to this
Bomb
question?
Rush Cyberpunk, or Cyberpunk?
Yeah, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I think.
Yeah. Comes out. That's gonna be hot shit.
I think I can get up there somehow.
I might need to stream Jet Set Radio, and I might need to steal the Xbox to play Jet Set Radio Future. Is that okay if I steal your Xbox?
My Xbox?
Yeah,
Tiff's
dude.
Xbox.
The MVC3 and MVC iPad. Well, not even
It is my
MVC3.
Xbox. Yeah, sure, assuming it doesn't explode.
The,
on
like, MVC2 to I.
How do I get over there?
3 is...
I guess
3 has a neat look, and then I is just really boring.
Which one?
We're talking about Marvel
Marvel
vs.
Capcom.
games.
Oh.
Yeah, MVC in Marvel Capcom Infinite. is just-
I did like,
like, don't...
what's her name? Gamora. In I. That's it.
Like, don't...
I didn't play
Like, don't-
Oh, no.
really, so.
She was cool.
How did these get unleashed?
You did this.
Did I do this?
I don't know.
probably.
Like, don't get me
I didn't
wrong.
mean to.
Like, Red Dead Redemption is also impressive.
No, yeah, it's a
like,
good-looking game. Like, but
But
like,
again, it all comes down to vibe and like what the intention is. It's like that's what it's going for, and it works.
yeah, it's fine for Red Dead Redemption to look realistic, but to be like,
this is
I'm
what-
disappointed in this
is
game
what-
because
which is-
it doesn't have the same art style
This
as
is
Red
what
Dead
all
Redemption.
games should be.
Yeah, I don't like that.
This isn't all a one size.
I mean, all
fits
games should
thing.
look like cartoons.
I like. Would you want a realistic-looking Zelda game?
Some
A Zelda
people
game
do.
that looks like
Some people
my
do.
Red Dead Redemption? It would take it suck all the energy out of that series. It's a fantasy, like.
People do really like the art style, like Twilight Princess, which is probably the.
But Twilight Princess is still.
It still
cartoony.
is. I'm just thinking that's the closest.
I watched someone
it's probably
play.
come to that.
I watched someone play Twilight Princess recently, and it made me want to play Twilight Princess, but it also was like, man, this game's fucking ugly.
It's brown.
It's like there's no like the colors and the textures are really muddy, and
It could do with a refresh.
I was
I
looking
love
at.
Jetta more variable.
I was like looking at it, and all I could think was like, man, this game needs a reshade filter.
That's almost like a thing of its era. Too.
It is. It was made during the brown era of
It was no. It was an overcorrection to Wind Waker.
It was.
But also it was made
Brown
during
era.
the brown
Yeah.
era.
Yeah.
The
It's
UE3
both
era.
of these things.
Yeah.
You got all the post-it note room.
Yeah, I just bring that up because
I
that's
don't
probably, at least to my
It's on
mind, the
the second
closest.
floor.
I like how
they've
there's a
done
lot more
kind
shit
of
here
realism.
now.
Yeah.
But it's still cartoony, yeah.
I do want to replay Twilight Princess.
I want to play the DS Zeldas because I've never played them.
I
I
played
Phantom.
Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah,
I did not like Phantom Hourglass. I couldn't get through it. I liked Spirit Tracks more. I don't know if this is a weird opinion, but I did.
One of these doors is
No.
a post-it note.
What? John, that's not what he said.
What?
What?
He said he likes it when Variable said I like it when Capcom remembers the other Darkstalkers characters.
John just likes Morgan.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, RE4 was brown.
But it's just the UE3 was
I'm
very
going
good
here
at
now.
making brown video games.
Oh.
Why do you call this the post-it note?
Yeah, I don't get it. What are you talking about?
There's also a post-it note room in the new Prey, but the thing is that you can pick up all the post-it notes.
To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff.
I like seeing this and your first thought being, I can't work here. I can't do business in here.
It's supposed to, though. Keeps this looking
Unusable.
And considering that they work in the crazy shifting building,
It just seems like a regular Tuesday, right?
I mean, yeah, but he can't do his work.
Yeah, I want to play Twilight Princess again.
Me too.
The Oracle duo showed up on the
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
I was just booting up every once in a while. I'll boot
That's
up
cool.
That makes me think they're probably not doing a remake of those in the Link's Awakening engine, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I will play those.
And why would they want to make those games worse?
I liked it.
I don't know why I had such a reaction to the Link's Awakening remake.
It's fine.
I like
But when I played it, it was the gameplay. It wasn't the graphics.
It's
Fuck
fine.
me.
That remake is fine, but me personally, I would rather just play the original. And by the original, I mean the
They
DX
both
version.
exist.
I gave it a try. I'm sorry.
I loved it.
No, they can both exist. I'm just saying I would rather play one than the other. But I'm like just kind of that way about all the Zelda remakes. Like I don't want to play the 3DS ones.
Hey, Winky points.
I also like those.
I like that leap from first game to the Oracle games.
I heard you should play Ages first?
It's usually the first one that shows up in the order.
Or is it the other way around? I don't remember.
One is combat and one is puzzles.
I know.
I always forget which is which.
Which one? I wonder which one I played. I got to the very. I did the same. I did
Also,
the.
one is a Zelda 1 remake, and I always forget which one's which.
I've never played either of those games.
I got to the very
Aside
last
from
dungeon
one.
and stopped playing, which is something I've done in 3 different Zelda games.
It's good.
Just like, yeah, I don't know.
Here's a rock.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
Here we
Oh
go.
no, he's dead. He's Crunch.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
Oh, I love that
We
game.
brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him. We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where
Cuts.
is Dylan? He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same.
We killed people.
What if we are?
I'm going.
Jump scare.
Now. I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau when I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Fane.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
This is a good stopping point, probably.
Yeah. I was
These
gonna
people
say
Cool.
that.
my brother, but
We're getting the end of episode
question.
stinger.
Are they my enemies or
We went through a couple of
my
these.
friends? I need to see Dylan.
We had one of these earlier too, yeah.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Zutai.
I could use a friend right now.
Dylan? Yes.
Jesse.
Yes.
I like how every Dylan is just Dylan now.
Dylan.
And Jess, apparently. Dylan and Jess.
I understand Dylan.
The Golden Sun's transfer is like fucked.
What?
depending on how much you want to transfer between Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2, there's like a gigantic password you have to.
200 character password.
It is probably longer for Golden Sun.
Could you like connect the link cable or something? Like, was there another way to do it, or was it just write down this code, kid?
I think it was just the code.
Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? Were you able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting? See the corresponding audio record.
Yeah, 5 skill points.
Wow.
Ranger Squad, Charlie.
I also never finished Golden Sun.
I remember I finished one multiple times. I remember the first time I finished it, I was at lunch.
People love Golden Sun.
People are weird.
Oh, you can use a link cable if you're a coward.
I never had a chance because I never had 2 GBAs.
I played Golden Sun.
But yeah, I was at lunch and I was like, awesome, I'm halfway through this game.
Yep.
Credits.
Yep. I had that.
Golden Sun?
I was in the final dungeon and did not realize it.
Yep.
But I stopped playing and never
I do
finished
remember
it.
it ending kind of abruptly.
Because I thought, like the whole time
They make
they're
a point
like,
of saying
there are
there's
4
4
towers.
things,
There's
4
4
things.
towers. You gotta go to the 4 towers. You get to the second tower, the game ends. See, the other 2 towers were in the second game, but they don't tell you that.
Get to that second tower, you beat it, you get on a boat, and then there's credits. And you're like, what? But
yeah, I only played the first Golden Sun. It's fine. I don't know if I'm a fanatic like other people played it.
love that.
I don't like that game.
I think I tried. I have Golden Sun 1. I tried playing it, but I think it was when I was starting to develop my aversion to long RPGs.
That little game. That game would just exasperate it. That game is. We're going to spend like a half hour just text dialogue that is way too verbose with little sprite animations after every other sentence that have to take up more time, where it's just like a smiley face popping up or something. Jesus Christ, that game is so fucking slow. And then the battle system is just like the most basic, bare bones, turn-based battle system you've ever seen.
Yeah, it definitely was. I liked collecting all the little genie things.
The djinn.
The djinns, yeah. Like that part was fun, but then
the game is very Camelot.
I've only found one.
Oh yeah, and the music.
I've only ever found one of this type. Or elemental, per element pickup.
You should do more submissions.
I guess I should.
But yeah, my experience by and large with Golden Sun was great.
No, you had a worse health pickup before. But I think you destroyed it.
All right, there is a 3, and I own it.
Golden Sun.
Yeah,
it's not called 3.
It's DS.
Oh,
2 isn't
Dark
called 2.
Sun or something?
Right.
2 is Lost Age.
Yeah.
3 is
people like those games.
Dark something.
Golden Sun kids.
Everyone's like, put ours in Smash Brothers.
He is in Smash Brothers.
I think Golden Sun
Dark Dawn,
is a game that succeeded and did very well because it was a big, long RPG on a system that did not have any other of those.
Pick 'em.
Like, if that game was not on the GBA, it would have been nothing.
The GBA had great RPGs on.
Eventually.
It had Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, that game is a game. I don't know.
Golden Sun's a game. Oh, it is.
It was a game.
Come on.
Mario and Luigi's great.
I don't like Golden Sun.
It's no Beyond the Beyond in terms of boring.
Well, I mean, Camelot, yet again.
Come on.
They
I'm so sorry to the Beyond fans. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's the
Mario
best.
and Luigi's great though.
That's the best stuff Camelot came out with.
And to be fair, Camelot's best RPG on the GBA,
Golf.
Mario Golf.
Mario Golf.
It was good, man.
I like
tennis?
I like the Game Boy Color
I was gonna
tennis.
say, you mean GBA or GBC?
They had
Yeah.
both.
There's both.
There was
But,
both.
like,
I
Power
played
Tour.
Yeah, I like the
Advanced
GBA
Tour?
golf
Advanced
game.
Tour.
Told Stuart.
I played the GBC
Yeah.
one.
It's
first.
Advanced Tour.
Yeah. I think the GBA one's way deeper.
Can I do this yet?
But I didn't like the GBA
No, you
tennis.
can't. They just said you can't activate the thing. It's locked. You can't use it to teleport.
Because two people had to go fuck with it.
No,
Literally.
they used it to fuck.
Yeah.
There's a difference. They didn't fuck with it.
Well, they fucked with it too, fuck.
The jukebox is DLC, so you might not get access to it like till near the end of the game. But I don't know.
You activate it and it
Coffee machine.
teleports you somewhere.
The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrences and analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have been cataloged in a separate report. Night Springs is... That's not Alan Wake? Is that Alan Wake? Night Springs?
That's the TV show.
Yeah, Night Springs.
Right.
Bright Falls is the city in Alan Wake.
Night Springs is the TV, the Outer Limits TV show that you watch.
Which is also about paranormal stuff. Results of Night Springs have also been recorded. So Night Springs also led to AWE discovery?
I have no idea what Shadow Madness is very well.
Oh, it's a mess. It's on Steam now.
Yeah, I don't know that I have much RPG tolerance. Like, I really like RPGs. It's probably
but yeah.
what I would consider like my favorite genre, if you're being broad.
But you hate them too.
But I have also like no tolerance. Like, I like a very specific type of RPG.
You want an action RPG?
I mean, I like Pokemon and Final Fantasy and Persona. But yeah, generally
turn-based usually turns you off.
If you ever give me a choice, I will always pick action RPG over any other type of RPG.
I think that's the prevailing thought now.
Like, I like Disgaea, I like Final Fantasy Tactics, I like those kind of games.
I'm hype as fuck for Super Mario RPG.
I mean, I played that.
And Paper Mario, I really love.
I'll play that.
The only two Paper Mario games that exist.
Don't mind me. Don't mind what
You're like grinding.
Yeah, like I enjoy Mario RPG. I'm down. Definitely getting that.
Piff called it a monkey's paw. It was rude.
Because the monkey's paw for me, because it was like, man, I missed the Paper Mario RPGs. I wish they would make a Mario RPG again. Monkey's paw.
This is the game now. Anyway, I
don't really like Mario RPG too much. I just could never get into it. It's too old.
Go.
It's great.
It's charming.
It's great.
just
I don't think there's
too old.
It did great stuff for its time too. It has the action commands.
There's no badges.
No.
That's why I like Paper Mario's. I like the badges. If you took the badges out of Paper Mario, like if they made a new Paper Mario with the RPG stuff and the battle system and like you level up, but there was no badges, they would probably ruin it for me. I'm not kidding.
You have like party members. And
But I want the badges. I want to be able to make my own Mario build.
Super Mario RPG has those
Well,
fun,
no, it's
wacky old characters.
Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The committee approves the recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Okay. I need to stop.
I know, I'm like, what's going on?
I'm just running around and I found stuff.
Keep finding things.
I'll have to keep talking about RPGs in the Discord.
If you think about it,
did you get a new outfit?
Oh. New outfits?
There are like a good number, but I don't know how you get them. When I played it on PC, I just had all of them, but I don't know if I was supposed to have all of them or not.
Paper Mario's might get to the end of the game and then had to stop. Because I couldn't rent the game again. I was renting it over and over.
Maybe Paper Mario, or maybe
I'm
hoping that Super Mario RPG does well, and they realize people want Mario RPGs again, and then they bring them back.
I finished Dragon Quest IX.
Yeah.
So I have finished a Dragon Quest. I like RPGs. It's just like I wish they didn't talk so much.
That's the point of RPGs.
No,
Phil.
the point of RPGs is number go up.
But they're role playing. You're
Yeah,
playing a role
number go up.
in a story.
Yeah, me. I can't talk to the video game.
The story is 50% of an RPG normally.
I don't know how Tea Time took so long. Anyway.
I don't know. There's like no talking in Dark Souls. That's like the most RPG.
Is that the most RPG?
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
I get
It's like
both
pure
angles
distilled
sometimes.
RPG with none of that unnecessary stuff.
I don't think that's what RPG means. I could play an RPG, a tabletop role-playing game, in which there's no combat.
That sounds boring as hell.
And no numbers. And that would be an RPG. A pure RPG.
That's just role playing. That's like not even a game.
It is.
It has to. If it's not a game, if there's not like a fail state and like rules.
There is fail state. There's just no numbers.
Yeah.
You can have fail states without numbers.
But what determines if you fail or not?
Talk bad.
The person
Made bad
running.
So it's
the
just someone
game.
arbitrarily decides if you win or lose.
I mean, that's what numbers are.
No.
Yeah, when they say a 13 or higher is a success, that's just an arbitrary number they chose.
No, that's what the book says.
That's an arbitrary number they chose.
And rolling a dice.
No, because then it's like you have to get a 13 or better, and then you either get the 13 or you don't. It's just like, well, my mood kind of says that. Well, I didn't really like your answer, so you didn't win.
I'm just refuting that RPG means numbers go up, because that's not the only aspect of RPG.
But it's just as valid.
It's called a role-playing game.
Yeah. That's numbers
Really
go up.
fixating, on the terminology.
I'm playing the role as a spell sword. I have a magic sword and a book of spells. That the role is my kit, my tools, my stats, my build. That's the role that I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
My role is DPS. My role is tank. My role is healer.
But the story is a huge part of playing a role.
Sometimes.
Like traditionally, a traditional RPG, like Dungeons and Dragons, the story is a huge, huge part of that.
But then why do we have these massive rulebooks?
For lore?
I've lost the plot.
No, they're rulebooks with like monster manuals and classes and items and.
Are you saying that Dungeons and Dragons doesn't need a story?
No. It does not need a story.
I don't think I want to sit around a Dungeons and Dragons table where I'm just doing Dungeons and Dragons combat.
I would do that.
I can't think of anything that sounds worse than that.
Grab my arm.
I would do that. I would never do the
like, why'd
only
you
roleplay thing. That sounds hella
I would.
boring.
I'd rather do the only roleplay thing than only combat in a tabletop roleplaying game.
Turns out balance is pretty nice.
Just saying, I would do the combat, but I would not.
I have
do
a role-playing game I want to play that is you just text each other and you're doing like a girl is missing and you're trying to find her, and that's the game.
And you're just texting each
You
other.
text
you
each
call-
other in character, and that's the role-playing. It's called Alice is Missing.
What about my
How do I
data
level
usage rates?
Don't level up. That's not the kind of role-playing
I
game.
don't
it
understand
is.
how this is a game.
It's a game.
But I have to pay 50 cents every text.
Kill this all, Frank. I gotta go say hi to Frank. Anyway,
John agrees with me.
goodbye, everyone.
I like a story. It's important.
Sometimes a guy is in a dungeon and must kill. That is, yeah, that's like that is the epitome of the RPG. Is go through
I don't know if
dungeon,
that's the epitome
monster,
of RPG.
boss, loot, repeat.
Oh,
There should be
you're
some
like wizardry.
substance. Yeah, play Wizardry.
I don't know what that is. That sounds like some old crusty game.
You're the worst, Biff. Truly the worst.
Everyone say goodnight.
Good night. Thanks for
Night,
watching.
folks.
Good night. I like video games.
I don't know that you
video
do.
games.
I've listed a bunch of
I
video
like
games that I
video
like.
games. Video games.
Video games?